everybody! Welcome in. Hello! I hope you're all having a fantastic day. My day's been okay. Probably didn't get enough sleep last night. It's a pretty decent day. That's good. Daytime while metaphoring is an awesome evening? Well, that sounds good to me. How far are you in metaphor? Because I'm nearly done with it. I should have been done with it this week, but I was not well. Why didn't you tell me your stories? Oh, you're not done. You're only 49 hours in. Oh, okay, that's decent. I'm about 70 something, I think. I'm at the final boss. But yeah, I hope you're enjoying it, and I hope you are. Imagine not having 200 hours in it. I'm not streaming that for 200 hours. Heck. In any case, I hope that you're enjoying our Best Girl Gallica. Because why wouldn't you be? Friend grabbed me into his Steam family, saw Metaphor and went, ooh, hyperfixation. Understandable. Gallica's Best Girl, I love her so much. Yes, you're completely right. Actually, I got some spicy fan art of me making out with Gallica the other day. It's a bit too spicy to show on Twitch, but I did get it. And I'm very happy with it. Gallica is Best Girl. I love her so much. I will probably get some kind of Gallica related redeem eventually. Got you curious? Well, it's you can find it on my not safe for work art tag on Blue Sky. You'll be able to find it there. Yeah. Also, yesterday, I did announce my birthday subathon coming up, which should be super fun. I'm looking forward to that. I'm going to be doing Hollow Knight randomizer with crowd control and a whole lot of other various things you can contribute to chaos with. Sometimes, yeah, it should be really good. I'm really looking forward to it. A bit nervous because it's my first ever subathon, but force yourself to take a break to not burn out from too much one game, so did 1 to 80 Palace of the Dead solo? Well, funny you should say that, because one of the sub-goals in my subathon is a Final Fantasy XIV challenge run, which involves getting to level 100 in A Realm Reborn. And specifically, I have a specific deadline of reaching level 100 before entering the Praetorium. Which is going to involve a lot of Palace of the Dead. A lot of Palace of the Dead. Possibly, several hundred hours of it. Well, here's the thing. Roulette spam would do a good bunch of it, but you only have access to one roulette. Maybe two? I think maybe two. Because you don't get expert roulette until you've beaten the Praetorium. So, not expert, MSQ roulette until you've beaten Praetorium. You don't get Alliance Raid roulette, because you have to do a Crystal Tower for that. You don't get Expert Roulette, obviously. You don't get high-level Dungeons Roulette, because that requires you to do level 50 dungeons. You just don't get basically anything. Every non-leveling guild test after 2.0 is done. Yeah, exactly. So you only get leveling and guild tests to spam, so it's not actually that good. Guild has to 100. No, I calculated that. That is 3.8 years of game time. That is not happening. That is like 4 years straight in game. That's not happening. I am not playing this for like 10 years just to reach level 100 in Guild Hess. Oh my god. But yeah, I am interested to try that one. If it comes up. I hope it does. It's quite far down the sub-goal list. Since you're here, mandatory sub... Oh, the glasses. I see. I wasn't sure whether that was going to be chibi or like a head pat, but no, the glasses make sense. No! I shouldn't have said it! I shouldn't have said it! No! You always toggle them on if they're not? Well, fair enough. I swear to gods. You're so mean to me. And a melon. Okay, I appreciate the melon. Just all the redeems all at once. Oh, that reminds me. Another thing about the subathon, which is fun, is that every 500 bits or head pats, yay. Every 500 bits or sub or gift sub will make me spin the punishment wheel, which are not really necessarily punishments, but they are fun. And I've got some fun stuff on there, so it should be quite interesting. Should be good. Yeah. I'm very excited for it. I'm very excited. I'm trying to promote as much as possible, but you know how it is. I'm just very excited because it should be a lot of fun. And I really want to play Hollow Knight Randomized because I've never played Hollow Knight Randomized and I haven't played it since the game first released. So I've never played the DLC and I'm a little bit scared. But I love Hollow Knight, so it should be fun. Hello! Welcome in! Metaphor reminds you that you need to go back to Etrian Odyssey. Hollow Knight shenanigans? Yeah! Hollow Knight shenanigans! Yeah! It's my birthday next month, so we're doing a subathon with Hollow Knight Randomizer. And crowd control, which should be chaos. Should be a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to it. I need to play Etrian Odyssey. Crowd control Hollow Knight? Yeah, crowd control Hollow Knight. It should be a lot of fun. And of course there's the whole punishment wheels thing, which should be fun. Should figure out where I have Hollow Knight and play it again. It's probably on my PS4. You don't have a functioning controller. Oh, that's a shame. I think I actually have it on PC and Switch. Because I had it on PC when it first came out, and then someone bought it for me on Switch as a gift. And I didn't turn it down because, like, Hollow Knight. I love Hollow Knight. Still waiting for Silk Song. Yeah, it'd be a lot of fun. It'd be a lot of fun. I was gonna say a thing, and I don't remember what I was gonna say. Getting on the Switch might be a plan. Yeah, the Switch, you could do worse than getting Hollow Knight on Switch. You're so tight. Yeah, I got chibied, Belle. Welcome in. I got chibied. It'll probably go away in a couple of minutes, but... Oh, there goes the melon. Need more chibi, to be honest? No! Don't put me in chibi jail. Mean. Yeah. Subathon stuff. It should be a lot of fun. I'm gonna work through a bunch of games you've not played in a while. Yeah, I need to do that actually. There's a lot of games I kind of stopped partway through. I need to get back to Harvestella. I got like halfway through that and stopped. So they shooting in Sniper Elite 4? Honestly valid. I used to play Sniper Elite 3, I think, with some friends because it's a very fun multiplayer game. It's fun. You get to pew people. It'd be worse than chibi, like a Cage Tinkerbell style. Do you want to know a secret? Want to know a secret? I've I've been wanting to get a redeem that lets you put me in a jar. I don't really know how to do it, so that's why I haven't really, because I've got a lot of movement to my model, and I don't want to have me, like, moving outside the jar. You're abusing that when it happens? Okay. Welp. Yes, I want to get that as a redeem, I just need to work out how to do it. Should be a lot of fun. Tongue face at me. Yay, pets! Okay. Alright, why don't we get into the game here? And... oh! I'm unchibbied.
Tell me, for whom do you fight?
Thanks for the follow, Belle. I appreciate it. Why are we not... I don't know. Honestly, I keep finding that. I keep having friends that I keep eventually, like, managing to jump into their Twitch channel because I happen to catch them live, and then I'm not following them, and I'm just like, why? Why am I not following you already? Always kind of embarrassing because it's like, I swear this wasn't intentional. I thought I was following. It happens to me all the time, so don't worry about it. I am scatterbrained like that. Alright, let me hop over into the game. Oh no. Something horrible has happened. I've been murdered. Same thing happened with OCO. I could have sworn I was following and wasn't. Yeah, it happens all the time. I think I actually only followed OCO on Twitch like a few days ago. Or maybe it's not OCO I'm thinking of, but yeah, it's like I swear I am following people and then I go to their Twitch channels and I'm not, and I'm just like, why? Anyway, I've been murdered. Nature giveth and nature taketh. Yeah, I've been killed and my body has been disposed behind the bushes. RIP, I guess. Anyway. Oh, I can't do it that way. Okay. We're going to Lemsa now. So I can be alive again. RIP blue potato. Yeah, RIP potato. Anyway, let's not be blue mage anymore. I like blue mage, but I need to actually put some time into getting all the spells and stuff. Because I haven't got them all yet. I need to go back to the Shroud, actually. Because that's where the quest is. Alright. Let's go do the Valentine's quest. I'm looking forward to it. The Valentine's quests are usually fun. They're usually really cute. Okay. We got some... okay, hang on. Apparently there's a, I should get the last hand finally, but after soloing for Apocalypse I don't want to anymore. Ooh. Yeah, okay, fair. Yeah, I've got a few... hold on, let me check my Blue Mage spellbook. I've got most of them. I'm just missing these few, which also sadly includes both of the Fae spells because I haven't done Titania to get them. Anyway, apparently there's a cute little one of the final days dungeons. Yeah. Apparently there's a cute cameo here, but it might only be after I've done the event quest. I don't know. They usually add little cameos in the events. They're cute. But okay, I don't see a cameo yet, so let's just go. Hold on. Wait a second. Have you got anything I can buy that's useful? I think I have that already. Maybe I don't. No, I don't think I do actually. Let me get that. That's a new one for my anime wall. I'll go put that in my anime poster wall when we're done. Oh, it's these two again. Hello. For this year's Valentine's Day, we have roses, roses, and more roses. Please enjoy the festivities to the fullest, and preferably with your special someone. Well, maybe later. Hi, Astrid. I promise you a rose garden. Ah, it gives us the bouquet emote. Okay. Astrid has need of an adventurer to resolve a quandary in love. The horror. Greetings, good madam. I am Astrid de Valentine, emissary of ardor and affection. My fellows and I have come to help folks convey the depths of their hearts to a special someone this Valentine's Day. I don't know how to pronounce that, actually. Is it Valentine? Valentione? I don't know. Oh, if it isn't you, Yatsuzu. 'Tis ever so lovely to see you again, precisely when I have need of a capable adventurer. You get an emote from this? Yeah! It's like a kneeling on the ground and presenting a bouquet of roses. It's cute. Permit me to explain the situation. For this year's event, we are providing people with bouquets of roses to help them make their feelings known. But as it happens, the botanist who is kindly providing us with the flowers, a man named Laurovic, appears to be having difficulties of his own in love. I see which dungeon it is. Emboss spells are a drag without a full blue premint. Yeah, they are a drag. I did do some like E12 with a whole group of blue mages. That was fun. There's a couple of mechanics in that are really funny as blue mage, because there's like a double tank buster at one point, but it's specifically coded to target the 2 tanks, not the 2 highest in aggro. So when you're all blue mages, it just targets 2 random people. It don't mean that hard. I mean, it's better in a group because the spell drop is guaranteed. Yeah, pretty much. On a 4 blue synced, yeah. It's guaranteed if you're synced, and it's not if you're unsynced. As emissaries, we should like nothing more than to assist him, but we're given to understand the situation is complicated. That being the case, might it trouble you to act in my stead? Okay, I can do that. You got Titania spell as the only blue mage? Yeah, it doesn't matter what your party makeup is, you just have to do it synced. We're in your debt. Without further ado, please seek out Laurovic. Okay, got it. It's in my brain case. And lend an ear to his woes. He's like to be at the Great Loam Growery. That one's Great Loam Growery is always a tongue twister for me. I always mess it up. I keep saying Great Loam Glory. Okay, where's... No, it's over here. That's what I'm looking for. Looking for the Ethernet shard. Alright, Great Loam Growery is the Botanist Guild. Hello, Laurovic. Or Laurovic? I don't know. Whatever your name is. Oh, Seljani, my love. Where have you gotten to? No, where's she gone? Did you run away? Ah, forgive me, I didn't notice you. Is there something you require? I heard you were having problems. I come to help. Miss Astrid said you to assist me, you say? It's very kind of you both. See, there's someone I desperately wish to find. Allow me to begin from the beginning. A few years ago, an Ishgardian botanist arrived here in Grenania. Seljani was her name, and in part due to our shared fondness of roses, we struck up a friendship. A friendship that blossomed into love. The months that followed were the most wonderful of my life, filled with unforgettable days. Then one day she disappeared without a word. Huh. That sounds like a problem. Leaving behind only the seeds of a rare variety of rose. Huh. Wild. The flowers being given out on this Valentine's Day are grown from those very seeds. It was my hope that the word of them would reach her, and that she might be compelled to return to me. And as if in answer to my prayers, who should I spot in the crowd just now but her? She wore the rose earring I gifted her, but there's no mistaking it. Alas, as I made my frantic way towards her, she vanished amidst the throng. Please help me look for her, I beg you. Okay, I can do that. I'm good at finding stuff. I'm in your debt. Now, Silgeny is an Elysian maiden with silver hair. You want to keep an eye out for someone of that description, who has the earring I mentioned. If you could search near Mikento's amphitheater, I will do the same in the ebony stalls. Okay. Afterwards, let us meet before Fanil Fineries. May the spinner lead us to Silgeny. Okay. Okay. I'm go looking. Where are we looking? I'm going the wrong way. Wait, I gotta go to Mikento's. I may as well take this. There we go. We'll find. Hey, Bert! Yeah, okay. Woman with a rose earring. It could be you. May I help you? Hello, I'm looking for you. That he should go such lengths to find me. I love him still, I truly do, but I'm too ashamed to meet him. Yeah, but why though? I just wish to see the roses that lovers are giving one another. Please tell me, Larovic, that he should look for me no more. That he should forget me. Yeah, but why though? But why though? Oh, I just realized there's like multiple people and I just went straight to the right person. That's funny, I didn't even pay attention. I'm a dork. Alright. What are we looking? What are we looking? Right, we're gonna wait over here. A dorkable more like? I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take a dorkable. I can vibe with that. Good? Well, thank you. I'm afraid to say I had no luck. Terry, I hope you were able to learn something. Yeah, I met her and she seemed weird. What? Forget her. She could not ask me to do such a thing. Rip. Who is this weirdo? Excuse my interruption. I am Sir Titoan. He sounds like a tit. A knight of House Ionat. Do I have the pleasure of addressing the botanist Larovic? The roses being distributed during the current festivities. May I ask where you acquired them? Those? Wait, I grew them from seeds given to me by my love, Silgeny. So it is indeed the Triancoin. Triancoin? I'm gonna go with Triancoin. The rose permitted to be grown by none save our house. To think that she would bring it to a foreign nation. You know Silgeny? She tended House Ionat's rose gardens until a few years ago when she vanished without a trace. Seems like he does that a lot. Oh no, Ishgardian shenanigans. Yeah, it seems that way. Dang those Ishgardians. Our house takes the rose for its symbol, and the Driancoin is the foremost of all the species. Dilgeny had care of them on account of her skills. But when Curthus froze over in the Calamity's wake, every last plant withered away. It is believed that she fled out of shame. When she entrusted me with the seeds, she made no mention of their importance. Why did she give them to me? This is all such a shock. It's very funny to you because Titouan is like Karen level kind of in France, but for badly behaved kids. Amazing. That's actually really funny. Weird I had nothing about these roses being a master botanist. True, that's a good point. Me either. Indeed. Never did I imagine that the roses would end up not only surviving in a foreign land, but thriving. So the reason you seek Silgeny is in order to bring her to account? While she has violated our laws, she has saved Drianquin from extinction. As such, I doubt she would face much of a punishment, if any. Nevertheless, my duty is to ascertain the truth of the matter. In that case, will you not allow me to search with you? Though Silgeny bade me not to do so, I cannot bear to do nothing. Like I'm just kind of standing here and watching this. Ridiculous. Mayhap you can have her come to us instead. By devising a rumor that would draw her attention. Let us try it. As much as it chafes me to deceive her, I'll do what I must to see her again. Ah, yes, the heroic music, when we're going to be doing a manipulation. And the question is, what matter of rumor to employ? Have you any thoughts? Oh, Duel and Ishgardian Knight. That sounds funny. Let's do that. I want to see you fight! 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 Wait, we wouldn't actually fight, of course. I can't wield anything save botanist tools. Yeah, you can hit stuff with an axe. It's fine. On the assumption that Silgeny is aware of your limits, I dare say she would come out of worry for your safety. We didn't go so far as to cross swords. Botanist tank, yeah! I bring this up whenever I can, and I have to bring it up again. There was an old strategy in old versions of the game where you would go into duties. It's called Marauder, yeah, pretty much. You would go into duties with a gatherer, because back in, I don't know if it was 1.0 or 2.0, but it was like really early era of the game. Gatherers had an ability that allowed you to throw a stone at a mob to stun it, and it was designed for like, okay, you're getting chased by something, you can stun a thing so you can get away. That's the idea. But it worked on bosses. So you would bring them in to fight Ifrit and just throw rocks at it and stun lock it forever. I think it was 1.0. I think it was a 1.0 thing. But apparently that was a thing. And it was there was a meta strategy to throw rocks at Ifrit to stun lock him. Yeah, Def 1.0, yeah. I love that. You just have a line of botanists stun locking Ifrit. Mine Ifrit to death, yes! I love some of the old tier nonsense in this game. It's great. Yes, that may well work. As to the location, I believe the Great Loam I swear to gods, Great Loam Growery would be as suitable a place as any. Then it's settled. Let us split up and recruit some citizens to our cause. Unless we cause undue commotion, be sure to clarify it is but a ruse. Understood. We meet again at the Growery. I need to... My model tracking's being a bit weird today. Hold on. Let me see if I can fix it. When I'm out of this cutscene. Okay, let me see if I can fix this. Hold up. Yum, yum, yum. Okay, it looks a little better. Yeah, okay, this is looking a little better now. Maybe not. Hang on. I have to, like, pull a neutral expression. Hold on. Yeah, okay, we're good now. We're good. There we go, I fixed it. I have to pull, like, a neutral expression and look, like, at the middle of my screen. And then hit the calibrate button. Yeah, I gotta go and recruit citizens. Hello, talkative citizen. Come and join us in our shenanigans. Larovic wishes to be reunited with his love, you say? It would be too tragic if they couldn't be together. You may count on us to spread the rumor far and wide. Advantages of webcam over tracker. I mean, I'm using a webcam. But I have, yeah, I'm using a webcam tracker, but, only because I don't have an iPhone. Because there's certain tracking stuff that only works on iPhone. But, yeah, I am using a webcam, but, I have a program that gives some slightly more detailed tracking stuff called VBridger. And it needs to, like, make sure it's calibrated properly. You know, more directly viewed. I mean, I've got one pointing right at my face with a ring light around it, so I'm not sure how much more direct I can get. I just also have two screens, which makes things a little difficult, because if I'm reading chat, I'm looking at a different screen, and if I'm playing the game, I'm looking at this way. Like, this is me looking at chat, this is me looking at my screen. Play the video game. No? Oh, you mean like... Oh, you mean face cam, like a regular face cam. I get you now. I was just being dense. Yeah, okay. I was just being dense. All right, gossipy citizen. What? A botanist duel? A botanist will dish. Let me try that again. What? A botanist will duel an Ishgardian knight of the Great Long Growlery. I swear to God, they need to change the name of that place. Don't tell me they're fighting over you. I mean, maybe they should. I am a pretty good catch. No. True. Oh, it's just a ruse to find his sweetheart. Well, then consider us a part of it. When it comes to endeavors in love, we have to help one another. Exactly, would fight over? Well, I appreciate that. Is this the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV? It is! Welcome in, Joy. We're doing the Valentine's Day event quest. Where's the chatty citizen? Are they in... They must be in Ugradania. We are indeed doing the critically acclaimed MMORPG with the critically acclaimed expansion Heavenswood. Yeah. Now with a free trial that takes you through many award-winning expansions. Yes. 2 whole award-winning expansions. Hello, chatty citizen. So you want this rumor to reach the woman with the rose earring? Very well, we shall help. The roses brought my love and I together, so we have a fine chance to get back. I should be glad to tell our other customers as well, in the spirit of the occasion. Should it happen to win me Laurovic's favour, and lead to a better deal with the guild for the blossoms we use in our popular rose tea, well, who am I to argue? Okay, I'll take it. Whatever. Selfish reasons. Whatever. I don't care. And yes, up to level 70. It's still wild to me that the free trial goes up to level 70 now, because that was the level cap when I started playing this game. You love this game so much? Me too. I'm glad you got into it and are really enjoying it. It makes me happy. Once we're done here, I am going to be trying to do to get a group for the newest Ultimate Raid, which does contain some level of spoilers. It's much later on in the game and probably won't make any sense to you, but it will have some spoilers in case you wanted to avoid that. It's the kind of spoilers that you'd probably forget about by the time you got there, but even so. You'll learn when you get onto that. Like, okay, you're still on ARI. Yeah. It might take me a while because I'll have to, like, find a party for it, but we're gonna try and see if we can do it. Because the ultimate raids are like the hardest content in the game, basically. What role am I playing? I am playing Bard, which is the later form of Archer. Yeah, this is Bard. I believe, if I remember rightly, your class is Black Mage. Which is this one. This is my Black Mage. And yeah, I have a lot more abilities than you do because I'm level 100, but Black Mage is fun. Please excuse the Lalafell. I don't think I saw it because I had to go to bed and or was lurking and may have missed a couple of things, but Lalafells are the best. I love Lalafells. You think you have Black Mage? I have unlocked every class, but I haven't leveled them all up yet. And yeah, I highly recommend, by the way, you might still be Thaumaturge? Oh no. Literal second gif when you search FF14 in Discord gifs is kick the Lalafell. No, don't punt the Lalafells! Lalafell punting is a pastime that many people have, and no. Please don't. Lalafell football, no! So yeah, I highly recommend, by the way, Joy, if you're enjoying the game a lot, I highly recommend picking up some alt classes and trying them out at some point. You don't have to, like, stick with them or anything, and you can still use Black Mage for, like, most stuff, but I highly recommend trying some of them out. Only jokes for real, play whoever you want it? Yeah! Play whoever you want. Yeah, I highly recommend trying out some of the alt classes, because there's a lot of variety in there. And it can be very helpful to at least, Oh, I was gonna say, Marauder and Conjurer are great choices, because it's a very good idea to pick up at least one tank and at least one healer. Because it gets you a better understanding of kind of the rough idea of how they work, and that lets you deal with those roles better. Like, it is very useful to know what, like, to a certain point, what other classes you can, like, what other classes can do. Like, for example, if I'm playing a Dark Knight, and you see this thing on the ground, that's the thing you want your enemies to stand in. Don't run from the evil circle, that's the point. This is not an evil circle, this is a good circle. A few classes have good circles. I think it's Dark Knight, Ninja, and Summoner have the circles you want to drag enemies into. And most healers have a circle that you want to put yourself in. Hold on, I can't do that, never mind. I can do it on White Mage, I think. Yeah. Yeah, so I can put the big circle down, and that gives me healing. I get healing when I'm in the circle. Black Mage... Does Black Mage have a circle that you want to put enemies in? Wait, no, don't put enemies in Black Mage's circle! Don't put enemies in Black Mage's circle! Keep the enemies away from Black Mage's circle! The other circle is, actually, now thinking about it, the other class that has a circle is Pictomancer. Pictomancer has a circle. But it doesn't really matter to anyone except the Pictomancer, I think. Black Mage... So, Black Mage is if you want to play Final Fantasy XIV as Megumin, then you play Black Mage. Because Black Mage is Explosions the class. Pictomancer is Splatoon? Yes, exactly. Like, basically every job has, like, their job fantasy, right? There's like a particular kind of vibe they're going for. And Black Mage's vibe is explosions. Pictomancer circles are...
Play with fire.
What's this button?
What's this button?
Thank you very much for the 2 months. I appreciate that, J-Pose. Thank you. Thank you so much. That helps a ton. Thank you so much. Make it as cute as fuck, so Black Mage perfect. Yeah, like, okay, so the Pictomancer circle does give a damage buff to everyone, but it only, the circle is weird because the ability puts a circle down and applies a damage buff to everybody. So the people's damage buff is not contingent on them standing in the circle, but the Pictomancer's damage buff is contingent on them standing in the circle. Very weird. You been playing Palace of the Dead with friends? Palace of the Dead is... Palace of the Dead is a thing where you either love it or hate it, really. And the more you play it, the more likely you are to hate it. But it's a very interesting little section of the game. And you could do some really wacky stuff in Palace of the Dead. Did you pray return to the Waking Sands? Yeah. Pray west to the Wailing Sands? I don't... Okay. You still have not tried Palace of the Dead? I need to do more of it. I've done the first 100 floors. There's 200 floors in Palace of the Dead, and I've done the first 50 of Heaven on High, which is similar. And I've done the first 30 of Eureka Orthos, which is also similar. But I've not, like, got to the end of any of them. I really want to. I really should. Alright, let me go back to Bard, because Bard is my favorite. You'll be surprised to know that Bard is the job fantasy I like the most in this. I like Bard so much. And the reason you'll be surprised to know that is that Scholar exists. And Scholar's job fantasy is that you have little fairies following you around. I will say, Scholar is my favorite healer, so there is that. And you can make a bigger fairy. Only once you hit level 80, I think? Is Seraph level 80? Seraph's level 80, isn't it? You started an old summoner but now mostly play Dancer? A lot of people did move to Dancer. Yeah. I know a lot of people who've been Dancer, actually. I started the game on Archer, and now I play Bard, and I just haven't changed classes, and I love this glamour too much to do it. Old Ninja and Old Summoner, your first loves? Yeah. I definitely say I definitely liked Red Mage more in Shadowbringers than I did in Endwalker, but I haven't really played it much in Dawn Trail yet. Can't wait to get Machinist. You're going guns blazing? Yeah, Machinist is fun. Wait, let me... I don't know if you know much about Machinist's abilities, but it does have one of the most fun passive abilities you can use outside of combat, which is this one. Yeah, you don't get access to Machinist until Heavensward, but Machinist, yes, you get a flamethrower. It's fabulous. Machinist used to have this whole, like, That's what made you love Machinist back installment? Samesies. Machinist, I think, was the first alt class I picked up because of that. This cute goth glam, so you're going full-blown anime gunslinger? Amazing. Honestly, we actually have, like, you can actually have a full party of guns in this game, because you've got Machinist on your DPS. You have Gunbreaker on your tank. Which, you know, guns. You may have already bought the Maid Glam. Somehow I knew you'd buy the Maid Glam. Of course you would. But then you also have Sage on Healer. Which isn't quite guns, but it has lasers. Look. Look. Battle Maid. I'm not... Sage is a Gundam? Yeah, kinda. I have a Battle Maid Glam. You started with Summoner, which is the great for the Realm Reborn story. It really is, because Summoner has the whole, especially in the levels like 1 to 50, has like the whole like Bahamut tie-in, which is awesome. Weirdly, Bard has a Bard's job quests actually have a really close tie-in to the story of Endwalker. Despite the fact they finished the job quest in Stormblood. But it has a very close tie-in to the storyline of Endwalker. Which I only realized a little bit after finishing Endwalker and actually thought back over it. But if you haven't done the Bard job quests and you have done Endwalker, I suggest looking over them again. And if you have done them, just review yourself on the last few quests. You can help but die laughing during the Thaumaturge questline. A lot of the questlines are very silly. The Monk questline is very silly. The Thaumaturge one is fun. I like the little, like... You've got the, like, group of... Like, got the cabal of cowardly Lalafels, right? Oh, Square Enix named the main antagonist Bussy! Look, they are very up on their jokes in this game. Coco Bussy, that's right. You got that Coca Bussy. Best job questline is Thief Ninja. I disagree. Only because the Dark Knight questlines exist. We gotta stop the Bussy from killing people. Yeah, the Dark Knight questline is fantastic. And I also really like the Scholar questline. The Scholar questline is very good and has some excellent lore, but those are both quite serious ones. Yeah, the Scholar one is the best. I really like the Dark Knight questline up to level 50. Beyond that, it's very good, but it's not like the outstanding amount it was at level 50. I really like Scholars though. It has like a really nice bit of lore. Even if one of the job quests, I don't know if they've ever fixed this, but one of the job quests gives you the wrong objective. There was a point when I was doing this Scholar job quests when it basically gave me a task to use Lustrate to heal an NPC. Like, they're just out in the world, sitting on the ground, and I have to use Lustrate to heal them. Lustrate is this ability, which costs 1 Ether Flow. To get Ether Flow, I have to be in combat. So, I found a nearby mob, went into combat, activated Ether Flow to get my Ether Flow stacks, killed the mob, and then went and cast Lustrate on the NPC, and nothing happened. Because what they actually wanted me to do was cast Adloquium on the NPC, because they changed how the abilities worked, but had never bothered to actually change the text in the quest. I think they have now, but I did that quest like in Shadowbringers, I think? I think it was during Shadowbringers. I need some tea. Yeah, I noticed a few cases where that kind of thing was awkward. The Summoner quest had some awkward moments too, but I think they did fix those. Because I did the Summoner quest like right after they changed the abilities, like the pet ability. Oh, thank you for the melon. Yeah, I did the Summoner quest right after they changed how the pet abilities worked. Because... Melon, yes, melon. You used to have to summon like an actual pet and have them fight and do stuff for you. But now you just press a button and they do attacks. But it also means you can't get your pet to tank for you anymore. Which is what the quest demanded, so it was really hard. Melon! Yes, melon. I like my melon. Alright, let's continue this quest. We've had a nice yap. Let's keep going. There you are. I was able to recruit a good number of citizens to spread the word. Such a yapper? Well, I like yapping with y'all. Y'all make yapping fun. Yay, pets. Why do I have a melon on my head? Because you put a melon on my head. That's why. Why don't you have a melon in your head? You paid precious, precious channel points to put a melon on my head. Melon is substitute for a boob? I guess. I mean, I got boobs too. Hold on, let me make those jiggle. Yeah, some jiggle for you. I'm not getting a boob on my head. I think I would probably get banned from Twitch for doing that. Dork? Well, I'm sorry. Sue me. You know I'm a dork. I don't think you can put your own boobs on your own head. I mean, you could try. You definitely can't with that attitude. Truly grateful for your help, Yotsu, but I'm beginning to worry that Silgini won't come. She must. Or else I would have suffered through all of your lovesick rambling for naught. What? I was merely expressing the wonders of true love. One day, someone doesn't exist in your life. The next, you cannot imagine life without them. What have we done to this chat? You've cursed it. You've cursed my chat. I'm okay with this, it's fine. Enough of that! Enough! He's getting angry. Satoan, please wait. The chat just needs more melons? You're a cursed man. You really are, Joy. Everywhere you go. Chaos reigns, and that's okay, because I love chaos. Loravik stands no chance against you. Do not hurt him, I beg you. This feud relates to you, does it not? Please, help me stop it. No, just wait. Did they spread the rumor that they were fighting over me? That's hilarious. Oh, Silgini. At long last I found you. Hear me, my love. Sir Tituan means me no harm, I assure you. Sorry for causing you alarm, but I couldn't bear the thought of never seeing you again. So I spread a false rumor with the help from Yotsusu and Sir Tituan. I have heard all about the Driancoin. Driancoin? I don't know. Ishgard. It's kind of French, but also not. Will you not tell me why you entrusted me with the seeds and left? Yes, why did you do that? Please believe me when I say it was for the sake of the Driancoin. The rose wasn't made for the extreme cold that had overtaken Curtis. Believing the conditions to be ideal in the Black Shroud, I brought the seeds here, where I met you. Not only did I fail in my duty to my house, I violated its rules as well. I have no right to be happy. That's why I chose to entrust you with the seeds before leaving. Disappearing, whatever, those are the same word. It was an unkind thing I did to you, and I'm truly sorry. When I heard that the roses would be handed out during Valentine's Day, I couldn't help but come and see for myself. Though I knew I could stay. Oh, Silgini, think that you carried such a burden. But whatever you may have done, you have every right to be happy. Aww, cute. It's thanks to you that Driancoin now adorns the city, bringing happiness to all. You are a brilliant botanist, and the guild would surely welcome you as a member. Would you not do the honor of growing roses beside me, my love? Cute. It's true, you violated the rules of House Art. You did so with noble intent, and your actions saved our most precious rose from extinction. Cut the roses as a reaper? No! In recognition of this, I will speak in your defense, and I will make a recommendation to our house that we officially entrust the growing of the Driancoin to the Botanist Guild. Cute. This guy needs to wash his hair. Loravik. Unworthy though I may be, I would gladly grow roses beside you for all my days. Little smile there. Cute. Yeah, these quests are not usually super long. All's well that ends well. I hope you'd like to say a few words to the happy couple. Well, I guess I can pick something. Let's see. Oh, we don't get a dialogue option. Okay, that's fine. What's up, Tituan? Nod. Yeah, the stoic nod is really funny. It's kind of a meme, and they do reference it in the game a couple of times. Go on. Offer the happy couple a few words. Thank you for lending Laura and Vic your aid. We're about to get an ad starting, but I'm going to just keep going. I apologize for everyone going into ad jail. Yotsusu, Satutuan, Siljane and I are reunited, and it's thanks to the two of you. We shall go and share the happy tidings with Miss Astrid. My task is done, so I shall return to Ishgard, with my own happy tidings of the Triankoin blooms once more. In due course, our house will send a representative to make arrangements regarding the care of the rose. Till next time, my young botanists, I bid you farewell. So, a fun thing they do with these events, essentially, is they actually have ongoing storylines, and I'll explain what I mean in a minute. Will you not come with us to the amphitheater, Yatsusu? I'm certain Miss Astrid will wish to see you too. For example, last year's... I think it was last year's Valentine's... Maybe it was the year before. Maybe it was last year, I don't know. I think it was last year's Valentine's event. Was about a new outfit for the Valentine's crew. And they had... Why did I go to the...
For whom do you fight?
Thank you for the follow! From your new account, it looks like. I appreciate that a lot. Because I think it removed your... I think your old account got deleted if I'm right, so yeah. I appreciate the follow. Thank you. Yeah, Emily and Astrid swapped outfits as part of the last year's Valentine's Day quest. Aha! I see you two. To me, I'm back with your new channel. Well, I'm glad you got your new channel sorted out. What are you two doing over here? I will take his wife. MILF! Look. This grumpy bastard doesn't deserve his wife. I would like to steal his wife. I put her in a bunny suit. Ah, right, yeah, because this lady was the old Valentine's event quest giver. And she quit last time so she could hang out with her boyfriend. You already had it set up before your old one got deleted? Well, I'm glad it's all like... I'm glad you've got it kind of handled and you're kind of getting stuff back together. I hope it doesn't happen again, because that kind of sucked. That Hortefance, he went to the Botanist Guild and picked flowers himself for this bouquet for me. Not that I'm impressed, mind you. I would have been perfectly happy with anything he might have offered, is what I wish to say. I'm but a novice at the garden. Displaying Lauravic is exceptional in his craft. Above all, however, he loves what he does. His roses are the most beautiful specimens, and utterly without flaw. He must care for them as though they were his children. Yeah, this lady was the old Valentine's quest giver, and she retired. And last year's Valentine's quest was about these two taking on the role. For some reason your follower goal bar stopped working. You need to look into that and singers for alerts. Yeah! I usually just use Twitch's own stuff. It tends to work reasonably well. Yeah, these two are here. They probably wouldn't have been here for you, Joy, actually. I doubt they were there for you. Because they're from much later on in the story. Not exactly a massive spoiler that they exist, but like, because you won't know who they are, but like, yeah, they're from much later in the story. Alright. I will forever cherish the bouquet Laravik gave me, and I will never forget this day. Ah, to walk with Seljini at my side again. This is a dream that I may never wake up. Hi, Emily. We've had the story from Laravik and Seljini. How amazing that you could help them find each other again. It inspires me to redouble my efforts. I shall continue striving to become an emissary who can resolve all manner of quandaries of the heart. When the new channel streams get more viewers? Well, I don't know why that might be, but that's good at least. It is funny that these two here are here. It's cute. Yeah, this is a thing they do in the Valentine's, not just Valentine's, but generally at events. They put like little NPCs from elsewhere in the game just kind of dotted around the area. So you get these little like cameos. Oh, you're here. Hey, you're here! I forgot your name, but you're usually up in the Heavenswood area. You too? Oh, and you're here too. Yeah, you're like the Elder Seedseer's god. Yeah, yeah. Alright, now this is a they're just normal. They're normally there. They're just the racist ones. I will have fun, thank you. Thank you for stopping by. I think this is just a normal person. Okay. Sometimes hard to tell who's been added for the event and who's just there normally. Alright, Astrid? Let's go. Welcome back, Yatsuzu. Laravik and Seljini have told me all. On behalf of the emissaries, I thank you for helping them to find one another once again. You couldn't have sent a better adventurer to my aid. We're in your debt as well, Miss Astrid. I am literally the best adventurer in the world, so that's a correct statement. I must say, it is truly felicitous that the Driancoin should reunite the people who grew them. They are a wonderful token of one's love, and you should have a special someone in your heart. And oh, should you have a special someone in your heart, Yatsuzu, I urge you to present them with a bouquet as well. Yay! We got the new emote. That looks like that's the event. So we just land the bouquet emote. Where is it? There it is. Aww. That's a really sweet one. That's a really sweet emote. It's very cute. I love that. Wait. Out of the way, you grumpy bastard. I'm stealing your wife. Your wife is mine. She's not even looking at me. Chat, she's not even looking at me. She won't even look at me, chat. Is this what the friend zone feels like? Is this the friend zone? Is this the friend zone? Have I been friend zoned? Chat. I think Amelian's friend zoned me. I'm her side, Lila. You know it. Look. She knows she wants me. Alright, I'm gonna go back to my house. Because I've got a new poster to put on my wall. On my anime wall. We're gonna put a poster on my anime wall. Now, where is space for this poster? Looks like we're going over here now. My anime wall's a bit full. There we go. That's a cute one. I like that. That's really cute. Look at that. That's a cute poster. Yeah, this is my anime wall, by the way. Most events come with a poster. And some, like, main story stuff comes with posters, too. And so I just stick them all on this wall like it's my anime wall. So it's my anime poster wall. Also my figurine collection, which is getting very full. Alright. Well, we're done with the stuff. Let me take a quick look at the party finder. See what's up there. So we're looking specifically for futures rewritten. Not foreign range, that is not where I'm up to. They already have a dancer, so I can't join that one. That's a shame, because that's exactly my pro point. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, most of these are re-clears, so we'll have to do our own party finder. That's okay. What I'm going to do then is I'm going to take a couple of minutes break, get myself some more tea and stuff, and then we'll get into the party finder for FRU. It's going to take us a bit to actually get into the duty. So if you're wanting to hop out to avoid spoilers, you don't have to do that right away. That'll be once we fill the party. So in the meantime, we just sit down here. And I'm gonna go take a quick break. So I will see you all in a few minutes. Talk amongst yourselves. Go get yourself some drink. Go get yourself a snack. Go to the bathroom. Do what you need to do. And I'll be back in a few minutes. I'll see you then.
Let's play in the forest.
Sneak.
everybody! I saw that sneak! You didn't sneak that through me. Thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it a lot. Unfortunately, because you used that during a be right back screen, you didn't get to see them get yeeted at me. Normally, if you cheer bets, they get yeeted at me. Thank you. I appreciate it a lot. All right, let's get this party finder going. Actually, let's have another quick. Yeah, ow. Yeah, like that.
Eat.
Thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it a lot. Ow. And yes, it is proportional to the number of bits you eat. Oh. Hold on. Let's give this another go. Okay. Another light rampant. Looking for a fresh one or a buff prog. What we're looking for, because that's my prog point. Close to part 2, but that's full of people already. I could join this one. I'm not quite in rage on part 1. I don't feel comfortable jumping into that. I'm pretty sure I know how to do it, but I'm not comfortable because I've not done that mechanic yet. So let's start a new party finder. Alright. Futures rewritten. Practice. Lesbian, which is the name of the main strats, which I love. Let's see. Oh yeah, I think I just kind of need to. I usually like to mention that I'm streaming. And people keep asking me for the stream link, so I put it in there. Let's see. 1 player per job. You want 1 melee. 1 ranged, which can be fizz ranged or magic ranged. And 1 flex. Yes. That's how it works. That's good. Okay, yes, that's fine. Completion status is no, it doesn't matter. I think that's good. Alright, we have the party finder up. Just check it's on there somewhere. Might take us a while. It often takes, it's taken up to 2 hours to fill a party for this before, so we'll see. If we don't get anyone after like an hour, maybe we'll do something else. But we'll see. Anyway, this is my house. It was not designed with this exterior in mind, which is why there's a post going through the floor, going through the thing here. It's fine, don't worry about it. I should probably redesign my exterior, honestly. Because I do like the little bamboo grove, but it doesn't really fit. Okay, what should we do? Do some stuff. I don't want to go to spoilery areas because I know Joy has been hanging out, and I would rather let Joy hang out for a little bit. Have to go to a meeting. Good luck on the way. Well, thank you for stopping by, and thank you for the 2 months and the 200 bits. I really appreciate it. It's a lot of help. Thank you for stopping in. I hope your meeting goes well. Yeah, and hopefully I'll see you another time. Okay. I had an idea in mind of what I was going to do, and now I don't, so it's gone. Oh well. I would like to stick to Realm Reborn areas if I can. Pets! Just because I don't want to spoil the game for Joy. And I like having Joy around, so I don't know if Joy's still in the chat or not, but I would rather not accidentally spoil something. Oh yeah, I did discover I was doing something bad in my bard rotation recently. Let me go and show for what I was doing. Part of my opener, I was trying to be smart, and I was doing something that was very much not smart because I had failed to consider one thing. I don't think it's something you brought up before. Okay, so when I do my bard opener, which is a bard opener that I do, that I kind of made up myself. I do my pre-pull Heartbreak Shot, and then I put up my dots and get my buffs active. Like this. And then I'm just using all my powerful abilities. Now here, I was doing this. An early use of Apex Arrow. The idea behind that was that Apex Arrow is one of my more powerful abilities. Although it does tend to get... It becomes better the more gauge you have. But I have to use it every 2 minutes anyway. To stop on overcapping on gauge. So the idea was that by using it early, I could get an extra little use of it under buffs, even if it's not as powerful. As it would be if I just waited, because I'd have to use it when I waited anyway. And it means that the next time I use it out of buffs, it would be maybe an 80 charge one, instead of 100. But I could use it, I could get a 20 power one under buffs. And that would be a gain, right? Because 20 of that gauge would be buffed up. That was the idea. The problem is, reading the description of this, potency increase delivers an attack with a potency of 120 to all enemies in a straight line before you. Potency increases up to 600 as the soul voice gauge exceeds its minimum cost. The minimum cost is 20, so at a 20 power Apex Arrow, this is 120 potency. Burst Shot is 220. I was getting a DPS loss from not using Burst Shot. Rather than from using Apex Arrow. I had forgotten it was worse than Burst Shot, and because it's a global cooldown, I was losing out on DPS by doing that. I am a fool. I was trying to be clever. Yeah, it's not worth. It's not worth. There is one time it is worth using an Apex Arrow while it's undercharged. Yeah, that's... But not unless it's at least like 50, I think. Because it's like, it's 20 per... What is it like? I think it's 60. Yeah, it's 60 charge per 10 gauge. So as long as you have at least 40 gauge, then it's a gain on Burst Shot. So if whatever enemy you are fighting is about to die, and you have at least 40 gauge, then it's a gain to use Apex Arrow. Even if it's not fully charged. There are actually other times you can use it when it's not fully charged as well. The main time you would want to use it when it's not fully charged outside of that is in the 1 minute burst. Because you need to use it so that it is ready for burst. So effectively when you're doing your... I'm sorry, I'm getting into the technicalities of blood rotation now. When you're doing your opener like this... Normally you wouldn't have it up at this point, but I'm going to use it here because I can. Because I do have it up. So, okay, so the way I tend to do it, I'm basically doing this to get it into off burst. Let me move my mouse over there. To get into the off burst here, the 1 minute. So I'm just kind of doing my thing. Now, this hits, this will hit around 100 at the same time Sidewinder comes off cooldown. Is the idea. But if you get unlucky with procs, it sometimes can only just scrape 80. It looks like it's going to be fine here. It might not hit 100, but it'll be very close. So here it's hit 80, so that's good. As long as it's at least 80, it's fine. So here, I've used Sidewinder. I'm actually using this at 95. Because even though I could wait for that to be 100, the more I wait after using Sidewinder, the worse it's going to be in my next burst. So usually, you can wait at most 2 GCDs after Sidewinder. But usually I won't bother if it's already over 80. The only time I will delay it there is if it's below 80 at that point, which is very rare, but it does happen. I have sometimes had to use Apex Arrow at 75, because if I didn't, it would... Yeah. You just don't wait and pop it every minute? I mean, I guess... I try and pop it so that I can at least get Blast Arrow even. Because Blast Arrow is significantly stronger. Let me see, what was Blast Arrow? Because Blast Arrow is a 600 potency outright. If it keeps the rotation online, then it's fine. Yes, but the thing is, you can, if you wait 2 GCDs, your rotation is not going to go out of line. 2 GCDs after using Sidewinder is the maximum you can wait before you start to risk not having it ready for your next burst. And you definitely don't want to miss a Blast Arrow in burst. It's to do with how Imperial Arrow lines up, right? As well, because like usually you're hitting Imperial Arrow just before Sidewinder anyway, so waiting 3 GCDs often means you're missing out on an Apex Arrow use as well in the lead up to burst, which is a problem. Apex Arrow, Imperial Arrow even. Alright, let me take a look at this party finder, see if there's any new ones. Sometimes there's new ones. If we can't get anyone, we can't get anyone, and it's fine, but we'll see. Ooh, this one's got FOF prog, but I think they're not looking for a... Oh, they have a flex, I suppose. I'll wait on that one. Oh, I'll wait on that one because I don't know the melee positioning for this fight. I only know the ranged positioning. And if you're flexing, you tend to go in the melee positioning even. Yeah. Yeah. Gotta be BRB for a sec. Oh, that's okay. Take your time. I'm actually a little sleepy. I was really ill over the weekend, and I just kind of... I had to cancel literally everything I had planned for this weekend, and I hated it. And it's kind of... Yeah. Being ill is draining, and it's drained all of my energy. So we'll see how we go with this. Maybe what we might do is, if it's taking a while to get a queue, to get a party, what we might do is just go and do a couple of wrap-up quests in Dawn Trail areas, and then call it a day. But we'll see. I'm just running around my free company house. Guess I could go hang out in Gridania. Let's go hang out in Gridania, why not? Actually, I just noticed my free company buffs are missing. I might have to restock those. Let me look at restocking those. Actions. Yeah, I need to go restock these. That's Limsa Laminsa. Linda Laminda. We're going to Linda Laminda. Okay. Go pick up some stuff from this person. Hello, Quartermaster. Let me buy actions from you. It's 4 of those, and we need Heath of Battle too. We need 4 of those, please. There we go. Okay, we're stocked up. I do like the decorations they put out for all of the like event quests. It's cute. There's like hearts everywhere. It's very cute. Hello, House Valentine Butler. What's with all the hearts? Kinda love that. And you just go, why hearts everywhere? Alright. Okay, let's go hang out in Gridania. Why not? See if absolutely anyone at all is going to join our FRU party. So sleepy today. What kind of sleepy kind of vibe today? How many seals do I have? 44k, okay. Not too bad. How many hunt seals? That's the wrong thing. What do I need these for again? Do I need any more writing maps? I don't think so. I think I got all of them. Yeah, I did. I still need the wind-up succubus. Explodes! Welcome in! Squidzuff. I hope you've been having a decent day. I've been having a sleepy day. We're just kind of vibing. We're waiting for a... You've also been asleep till now? Well, welcome to the world of the living, I guess. Welcome to the awake. We're we've done the Valentine's quest, so I am just waiting for a FRU party to fill up. I don't know if it'll happen, but I'm waiting for it. Yawn. I'm very sleepy. I was honestly feeling really bad until like this morning. I started feeling a little better yesterday, but I was still kind of out of it. I'm feeling a lot better today. But as I've said, being ill is draining and I'm very tired. Yes, yes, yes. Being ill is draining. Yay, pets! Thank you for the pets. These 2 nerds are here too. I don't know what they're doing there, but they're there. Oh, don't worry, I already tried to steal his wife. I tried to steal his wife already. But she was having none of it. Sadly. She wouldn't even look at me. I think she knew not to acknowledge her, her Lalafell side chick. In front of her husband. She's smarter than that. I'm so sleepy today. Have you got anything new? Because you got some new stuff fairly recently. I think I have everything from you. Wait, I don't. Ooh, that's really nice. Gimme. Oh, these will have been released with the release of FRU, wouldn't they? You're supposed to be doing M3S prog, but you're way too tired. Me too. On the tired part. Honestly, if you're too tired to do it, I say take a break. There is no shame in admitting that you are just too sleepy to do high level raid stuff. And feel free to come and hang out in here. We're all kind of EP in here. We just wipe everyone anyway? Yeah. It's how it be sometimes. Yeah, I'm just waiting for my fruit party to fill up, but no one is joining it. Sad. Alright, let me go listen to those. I want to hear what those are like. They sound like. Oh, you didn't get in the house again? Oh, that's a shame. I'm sorry. Fall Guys theme? Okay. Is it gonna be in raids? Yeah, okay. Ooh, this is jazzy. I like this. This is cool. I like this a lot. I really like Return to Oblivion, though. Missing here. I can't see it because of the lighting. Oh, it's all the FF11 stuff. I'm gonna put that in here somewhere. I'm gonna swap out. I'll swap out Endwalker Footfalls. Let me edit my playlist. Wish I could make this playlist longer, honestly. What about the other one we got? Oh, no, select track. No, we want Sundering of Light. What is this? Yeah, what is this? Huh. I don't know what this is. I don't know where this plays. Oh well. A Sundering of Light is what it's called. Yeah, unfortunately the Orchestrion UI is kind of warped on my computer. It's really hard to read. It is a Sundering of Light. Hold on. Oh, it's the middle phase of E8. Okay, I thought it might be, but I wasn't sure. Yeah, that makes sense. Let me take another look in the party finder. See if there's any new ones up. Oh, hang on, there's a FFXIV one here. Oh, this is the one I looked at before. But that flex is there, and I'm a little scared of that because I don't know the melee positions. So we're just gonna chill for a little bit. We'll see if we get anyone in the next 15 minutes, and if not, then we'll probably just go and do something else. Because the party find if FRU is very hit or miss. I've got some folks who are willing to help me do stuff with it, but yeah, I need to actually arrange that at some point. I like these two. These two are some of my favorites. I like Lalafels. I love Lalafels. They're just so cute. Look at this little goober. Look at this little goober. So cute. I'm gonna get a nap after I'm done with the stream today. Don't eat the potato, people! No! Why would you do that? So mean! You're so mean. I can't believe you. Hungry? Well, maybe get yourself more different snacks that don't involve eating the potato. Don't eat the potato, people. I like the I am a potato, people. Oh, eats or eats. Well, the latter might be okay. No? Just regular eating? Well, that's unfortunate. Consume for sustenance? Yeah, that's what I thought. No. I would only do one type of eating to the others and to them, and that's not it. No eat sapiens? Yeah, exactly. Void Squid hungry? Well, get yourself a Snickers. I guess. Void Squid eats anything that floats nearby? Well, I'm not floating, so find somebody else. Mostly garbage? Fair. Honestly fair. Who doesn't love eating a little garbage every now and then? Oh yeah, this is my house. I was like, I think my house is around here. And they're like, yeah, it's right here. You guys have a tasty fish. Go be tasty fish. Let me see. Let me see. And climb on my house. There we go. And then we got why a fish person? Why not just a regular fish? Why do you have to eat people? Why you wanted to eat people specifically? I don't understand. Please explain to me for why. You were talking to the one-horned, one-eyed, purple, flying purple people eater the other day? Honestly, understandable, but also that doesn't mean you need to eat a person. You could just not. I am very snoozy. I'm very snoozy today. I am very tired out from being disgruntled by everyone's prudishness about eating people. It's not prudishness. I just don't want to eat people. I know people who want to eat people, but I don't like doing it. Not unless they're evil. Maybe I'll eat an evil person. very snoozy today. Being ill has made me very tired. I might have to take a nap after stream. And hopefully be less tired tomorrow. We'll see. You like the BGM in Solution 9's chill? It is very chill. I still don't know if Joy is hanging around in the chat, but if so, I'm trying to avoid spoilers. Because Joy is still in A Realm Reborn. Wait, I just remembered I can use mounts here. I love how zoomy this mount is. Wait. Does that actually just straight up say welcome? Huh, it does. Huh. Didn't know that. Didn't know that was a thing. Neat. Alright. We're just... Ah! Oh, I think you're thinking of a different Joy, Squid. I know several people named Joy. If I understand that, I think the Joy you're thinking of is very much... Everyone be me and name themselves something that's weird? Fair. I think the Joy you are thinking of is, you are probably thinking of is, very much caught up on story. But no, the Joy who was in here earlier, and may still be hanging around, I don't know, has only started playing the game like a week ago, and is still in the Realm Reborn. In your defense, too many Joys? Look, it's a popular name. If I had a nickel for... If I had a nickel for every blue-haired VTuber I know named Joy, I would have 2 nickels. Which is not a lot, but it is weird that it happened twice. No, it's just your name. Like, names can be weird and also just your name. My name's weird, but it's also just my name. It's also kind of weird on purpose. Alright, I'm starting to think we may not get anyone in our FRU party. Let me take another look at the party finder, see if there's any new ones up. You got a nickel for every squid-themed VTuber? I'd have a few, sadly, but one would be for me. Why did I pay myself? Well, you can pay yourself. Sometimes paying yourself is fun. Well, this person's got a slot up, but they're also... Oh, that's from the other group. That's me. Hold on. There's another fresh part 2 group. Ah, very descriptive. T. T. Let me see. You. Oh, you got a pigments for dancer, so you're definitely not looking for a bod. That's me. Yeah, I'm starting to think I am not gonna get a party for this today. That's okay. We'll wait, give it another like 5 minutes, see if anyone joins, and if they don't, then we'll move on to something else. Really, I should just bite the bullet and look for a static to do it with. I do think it would be fun though if I got a static to see if there's some other like FF14 streamers and VTubers to do it with. That could be fun. Eats the static? Please don't eat the static. Please don't do that. Makes your mouth tingly? Well, it would, it's static. I just noticed the post box up there. It's all friendo. It is a friendo's. This is a friendo's house. Why? How did they get the post box up there? Why? Why didn't they put the post box up there? I'm confused. Good place for it, definitely accessible. Yeah, could you imagine you were like the Eorzean mail person? And you're coming to deliver the mail and you just arrive at this house. And you're just like, okay, let's see. You're like the Moogle coming to deliver and you're like, let's see. Where's the mailbox? I mean, yeah, they could fly, but also just like, oh, we got somebody. We got a somebody. I feel like a Moogle would probably sort of do the great googly moogly nonsense. What the heck is this shit, Kupo? Hello, I also have a tiny bike. I love scaling mounts. It's such a funny comparison. Look how tiny my bike is! Well, I don't have that one. I'm jelly. I want that mount. That's the one from doing... They'll just get the worry of... Oh gods, they would, wouldn't they? They just get me to deliver it. How did you get up there? Can you just jump? Wait, I think I see. I think I see how to do it. Can you just like... No? How the heck did you get up there? I'm intrigued now. I'm invested. You got up there for the plant one? Okay. That's what I've been trying to do, but I keep missing. I am definitely invested in getting to the mailbox now. I would have made it there, but I was slightly at a wrong angle. Okay, let's try again. You have to have the right angle and speed, yeah. Oh, it was too early. Eh. Okay. No, I fell off again. It's about speed and velocity, which are related concepts. So you just could say velocity. I made it! Things they might be giant songs? Well, that sounds good to me. They Might Be Giants. They have some very strange songs. I got to see them live once. It was great. Orb. How many mounts do I even have at this point? I have 173 mounts? I thought I only had like 100. That's a lot of mounts. I'm being presented with a bouquet. Thank you, I will graciously accept this. Amazing. Alright, hopefully somebody else joins ever. Because we've been waiting in this queue for a little bit now. Sometimes it do be like that. They Might Be Giants does have a lot of good and weird songs. You're right. You're so right. Good nonsense weird man. Yeah. I love They Might Be Giants. They're so silly. I still can't believe that They Might Be Giants did part of the soundtrack to the Coraline movie. Like, it's so great, but like, why? Why They Might Be Giants? Like, what a strange pick, right? What a strange pick. It fits Coraline is strange and so are they. Yeah, but Coraline is strange in a more kind of surreal, creepy way. Whereas They Might Be Giants is kind of, what's the word? Like, kind of just off-the-wall absurdism? Like, Coraline's strange in the way of, like, trying to cause, like, a kind of uncanny reaction of, like... I mean, yeah, they are surreal, but not really creepy. I'm kind of stumbling over my words. I can't think of the words. Words are hard. Words are hard. They should make words easier. Coraline is wet? Excuse me? It's what now? You mind fucking explaining that one? Oh, I know that's what you were going for. I was just kind of buying into the bit. But even so, could you explain to me how Coraline is wet? Because, yeah, I would consider Coraline to be creepy. How exactly is Coraline wet? Drinking tea. Lots of rain, so literally wet. It's creepy, but still not an out-of-depth surreal kind of... Still an out-of-depth surreal kind of creepy, except the small wet. What? I'm not sure I agree. Damn it, made my bee sunglasses. Auto emotes, my beloved. Alright, I think what we'll do is we'll give it another like 5 minutes because we did have somebody join, and if nobody else joins, we'll apologize and disband. Because, yeah, we've been waiting a little bit. And I don't want to just have a stream of me yapping at you while we wait. I mean, I do enjoy yapping at you, but I would like to do some FRU. Which of us spends 12 paragraphs unwrapping and doing amateur media analysis on a daily basis? You got a good point. I like doing a little bit of media analysis, but no, you do it all the time. Yawn, yawn. Yawn. Okay, I'm gonna have 3 more minutes. I don't know if this person in the party is also watching the stream. It sometimes happens, I don't know. So I will apologize to them in chat if that happens, if we have to leave. Welcome to Media Analysis with Squidza. No, you don't have a choice. This is mandatory. You will be quizzed. I'm afraid. Is the quiz hard? Can I go home? Do I have to pass the quiz? Can I use Wikipedia? I just forget this bit down here exists. You pass the quiz or I eat you? No! I don't want to get eaten. I don't want to get eaten. There's a house down here? Huh, there is. Wild. How do you know if my answers are right? Well, that's a good point, actually. You never said we had to tell you our answers, just that we had to get quizzed. This is cute. I've not seen the small variant of this house. Can you actually get on top of this? I wonder. I'm gonna start just poking around this random person's house. I apologize. Let's see if I can get on the roof. Go this way. No? Everything floats down into the void someday. Material items, thoughts, souls, that one thing you forgot in the bed when you were 8 and were scared to grab. Government documents? Fair, honestly. I mean, where haven't government documents gone, honestly? The mention of that thing you forgot under your bed when you were 8 reminds me, of a thing. When I was very little, I had a little Pikachu plushie, and it was very grubby, and it was very very old. It was like one of the original run Pikachu plushies. It was only a little one. It's true, honestly, the War Thunder Forest eventually have the void beat on government documents. Yeah. But yeah, I had a little Pikachu plushie that I used to take with me everywhere. I loved that Pikachu plushie so much. And it was very grubby and very gross, but it was mine and I loved it. And then when I was 12, I think? 12 sounds right. Maybe it was... No, I think it was 12. I went on a school trip to Austria. We had like a trip to Austria for like skiing and stuff. And while I was there, I lost my Pikachu plushie. And so we had to go home. I had to go home, and I didn't have my Pikachu plushie, and I was so sad. I don't know what happened to my Pikachu plushie. Austria, where Australians are from. Yeah, apparently. Austria is totally where Australians are from. Alright, I think we're not going to get a party at this in a reasonable time, so I'm going to let this person know that I need to disband, and then we're going to go do something else. Alright. Let me disband. Alright. We're gonna go do something else. If there's anyone in the chat right now who does not want spoilers, you have 5 seconds to tab out of the stream. So I think, yeah, let's actually start with the, West in... You want to be spoiled? Well, okay, I can spoil you. It's fine. Shinawezi Springs, that's the one. We're gonna go and do the wrap-up quest for the, custom deliveries, because I forgot to. I keep forgetting to do it, so we're gonna go do it. Why are you eating people? What is wrong with you? Stop! Hello, Holika. Hungry? Well, eat snacks! Oh yeah, that reminds me. I think there are a bunch of new emotes today. I forgot I haven't streamed since the emotes were made. There's a bunch of new emotes. I forgot that I haven't. They've been there since last Friday. I forgot that I haven't streamed since the new emotes came out. So yeah, go use my emotes. They're very cool. Yay, Pats! I believe they just reminded me because there is definitely a bonk emote in there somewhere. But I don't remember if it's a follower or a subscriber emote. It might be a subscriber one. There's also a couple you have to donate bits for. Bonk! I got bonked. No! There's a couple you have to donate bits for. If you donate enough bits, you get access to, I believe, the gun emote. Which is a very fun one. No, why am I being bonked? Yeah, unfortunately, I believe you have to donate 1,000 bits, which is about $10, and then you can use the gun. You don't need the gun? Well, okay. If you don't need the gun, that's okay. I would have made them all free. Unfortunately, there are limited slots in Twitch, and I don't have enough slots. Maybe if I had more subscribers and such, then I might have more slots, because Twitch gives out slots. You're American? What do you do if no gun? You're always ready to pull the trigger. Well, if you don't have a gun, then you can't pull the trigger. No! Not this trigger! No! I've been chibied. This is a crime. You've committed a crime. You're unstoppable? You've committed a crime. Based, honestly. Yeah, I've been punished. Punishment. Yep, I've been punished. I've been punished my hubris. But yes, yeah. If you want the gun emote, unfortunately you do have to throw bits at me, but they do help. They are helpful in supporting things if you are able, but of course, if you are able. You have swords is fine? Well, that's good too. Again, like, yeah. You get more emotes for subscribing, you get more for throwing bits at me. Network error? No! It looks okay on my end. Maybe try just refreshing. Like you can hear that? Let me just make sure this is still running. It looks okay on my end, but hopefully... Yeah. But yeah, bits, subs, whatever, they all help. They all... Twitch does take a cut from those, but they still do help a lot. I also do have a Throne and a Ko-fi. I don't know which. Yeah, and those don't get Twitch taking a cut, but I still get to, they're still, all the stuff to get that throws money at me is helpful. And the stuff that doesn't throw money at me is also helpful. Just sticking around in the streams and following and things like that, that's also helpful. Very helpful. What I'm saying is, I appreciate you all. Yeah, you know, bits of such help you just see money for other things. That's totally fair. I never want anyone to throw stuff at me that is outside their means. You got network error mid-scream on Chibi and was worried the effect would crash. Well, fortunately not. I don't know why Twitch is throwing network errors at people. It looks okay. I've got 0 dropped frames on my end, which is really nice. But yes, all the stuff people throw at me is very, very helpful, and I appreciate you all immensely. And if you don't have the money to throw bits and subscriptions and whatever, then that is also fine. Just hanging out and being around is also super helpful. I appreciate you all. Eats my frames? Please don't. I need those. Okay. Bits, yay! Walika has a message to share with you. Eat the bits! I mean, you can have the bits. It's throwing them at me that gives me money. You can eat them once they're done. Ah, Yatsusu, glad you're here. Zapia told me he needs to speak with you. That's why he didn't simply track you down himself. Your guess is as good as mine. At any rate, you'll find him over at Shalani Station. Safe travels. Okay. Shalani Station is like... Oh, it's up there, yeah. That's an incredible thing to stumble across. Someone named Liminal Space just kind of posing in the middle of nowhere. Just have a tiny void squid using its eating tentacles underneath you. I mean, you know that person? Amazing. Of course you do. It's just so surreal just seeing someone posing like completely still, and their name is Liminal Space. It's incredible. Very surreal. Hey Zarpia. Guy who was voiced by Shulk. Yatsusu, perfect timing. You see, I have a problem. It's the Dawn Blazer. I know she detonated in the line of duty, but try as I might, I can't get that armored angel out of my mind. After she came up in conversation the other day, it really lit a fire. I'm really feeling it! Yeah! It's that boy. It's my boy. One thing led to another, and I found myself stitching together a little something inspired by her design. If I ever get sound redeems, I'm gonna have to get one that just yells, I'm really feeling it in Shulk's voice. I know how crazy this must sound, Yatsusu, but I'd really love for you to have this ensemble. Okay, what did he actually say? I've forgotten. And if it's not to your liking, maybe you could find a roundabout way of asking in a weak way what she thinks of it? Just think about it, alright? Together we can keep her memory alive. Through us, the Dawn Blazer will ride on, and yay, I'm not chibi anymore. Neat. We got some stuff. What does this look like? Let me do that. Oh, this is very, This is so edgy. I kinda love it. I kinda love this. It's so edgy. Alright, that needs to go on my glam dresser. It's very extra fancy, edgy cowboy gear. Yeah, exactly. That was shorter than I expected. That quest was quite literally talk to two people and get a gear coffer. Let's go into my glam dresser. I was expecting it to be like a little bit of a thing, but like not quite that short. Me stubby little legs. Me stubby little legs. You know, I still love that in Shadowbringers, the Wandering Minstrel equivalent is called the Minstreling Wanderer. That's so silly. This game's silly. I love it. Alright. The one in Old Charlie is probably about as long? Well, probably. I should do that at some point. Oh, that doesn't... Oh, wait. It is still my inventory. Okay, so it doesn't go in the armoire. That's interesting. Okay, hold on. Can you not do this as a gear set? Can you not store that as a full gear set? That seems weird. They added the whole system to store full gear sets and then just didn't apply it to the new stuff. No, it is. Okay, but I'm so confused. I've forgotten how to do this. I just did that. I guess I have to restore these items now. That's annoying. I've forgotten how to do it! Where's the Dawnblazer stuff? There it is. How do I make outfit glamours? System is kind of meh. Yeah, it really is. Like, you really should just be able to kind of do it from within the glamour dresser, but you have to kind of take them out and then redo stuff. Where is that? Oh, is that it? Yes. And then there's the funky hat. Is that it? Yes. Oh, you have to do it like this. There we go. That's how you do it. Like, I appreciate that they've added some system for that in the first place, like, at all, because my glamour dresser was really full. I just need more glamour plates now. They should give us, like, 2 glamour plates per job and just be done with it. That would be really nice. Or even if they stick with the, like, 20 they've got and then add a 1 glamour plate per job separate system, I'd be okay with that. Okay, what I think I'm going to do, though, is I'm going to do this wrap-up quest down here. Because we finished off the last of the job quests last time we played. So I'm going to just do this. Picking up the torch. Ral Majun has new tidings about an old adversary. Is that so? Oh right, one of them did escape, didn't they? Maybe? Is that what this is about? Maybe? Maybe not? Good to see you. So good to see you. I was hoping you'd pay us a visit. You're not sure how you feel about the capstone quest? Well, that's... I will find out. I do know you get a JoJo pose for doing it, which I'm looking forward to. The Landsguard received word from the various nations he visited in your search for the treasures and requested that we inform you of the latest tidings. They also sent their earnest gratitude for your efforts. Yay! Sorry, I had to drink tea. It seems each of the 5 criminals have been brought into custody. Although some had to be tracked down after you trounced them. They now await the judgment of the governments they wronged. Tone is kind of all over the place and I am unsure if they actually understand the political concept they seem to be making fun of. Oh, that's unfortunate. I thought it was well, until I overheard some customers saying that the Passage of the Unbound had new leaders. Okay. The shop was so busy that I couldn't find a chance to speak with them before they left, but I felt compelled to report what I'd heard to the Landsguard. Ah! That was not what I was trying to do! I was not trying to throw random stuff at myself! I pressed the wrong button! Ah! Apparently if I press F9 I can throw things at myself! I was trying to press F10. It was a sobering reminder that as long as their leader Apyahi is free, she can rebuild the scheme again. She rebuild and scheme again. She has a moon thingy in her hair. That's nice. I like that. You must have learned about the organization's workings during your search. Do you remember anything that might help us find out what she's up to? Honestly, it was all a haze. Oh, their funds were coming from Virazan. That was the one I did last time. And he did say he was paying for it. Where are they now? The Landsguard dug up some information that might be related. One of those apprehended said the Passage of the Unbound received their funds from a shady mercantile outfit located in Uldar. If Apyahi still has monetary means, it wouldn't take much to recruit new leaders for new schemes. Evil deeds come all too cheap. Evil deeds, you say? I have an idea. If Apyahi really is recruiting new members, we could feign interest in her cause to get close to her. I guess? Surely she knows I took out all of her previous leaders. Shady mercantile outfit and all that, so every business there? Yeah, pretty much. You might be onto something. We even know a woman she's never had the pleasure of meeting. Yotsusu. Really? Have I never actually met her? I know we're asking a lot from you, but any information you extract from Apyahi and her new cohorts could prevent further incidents. What do you say? Yeah, I could do that, I guess. Right, yeah, we never actually met her in the other class. We're very grateful. A small warning, however. We know 5 treasures were stolen, but there could be more. Whatever you do, don't treat Apyahi lightly. I suggest finding out what power she has at her disposal and what her goals are before making your move. Okay, I can do that. I can do that. Which reminds me, those you aided are most eager to see Apyahi apprehended. We'll tell them you're hot on her tail. And now, why don't you travel to Uldar and ask around? Perhaps our quarry has already tried to recruit the disillusioned into her ranks. Okay. Yes, let's go to the one city I still get lost in. To Uldar, I guess. I do love that Dark Knight weapon, it's so good. Alright, where are we looking? I'm guessing we need to go to another bit in Uldar. What are you wooing about? What's that face for? Yeah, you're making me nervous. You're making me nervous. What's that face for? Yeah, you see. I forget, is this the Sapphire Avenue exchange? I always forget which is Sapphire Avenue and which is Ruby Road. I forget which is which. I really like Uldar's nighttime music actually, it's really chill. Hello, Landabear. Shifty-eyed blokes. More shifty than usual, you mean? Well, just so happens a strange man tried to strike up a conversation with me not too long ago. Said he liked how eagerly I gave those bastards in the brass blades a piece of my mind. He invited me to a gathering of people who sought true freedom, as he put it. I didn't like the smell of it, and she found me here. Sounds like they have been around then. Hello, Sibold. Villains who wish to topple the nations of the world. I'm afraid I haven't heard of such a group, but there's no shortage of complaints about the Sultanate. Most common are gripes about market fees. To hear the merchants tell it, every single one of them is a single bad bargain away from an empty coin purse. I'd say they go so far as treason, though. We'll have to see. This person again? I just walked past them. I like their weapon. Perturbed woman. Hello, perturbed woman. I don't know the name of Yahi, but I do know of a strange man. Every day he stands aloof, staring at passers-by with these dead eyes. Last I saw him, he was near the market board. That makes my stomach churn just to imagine he might still be there. Seems a suspicious man has been recruiting disgruntled citizens for unknown purposes. Perhaps you can get his attention by showing how angry you are near the market board. I gotta be angry. I gotta be angry. Okay, it's not a target one. I just gotta be angry. Angry. Okay, I'm angry. Being angry. Mad because small. Jealous of tall. I love Cider Spider. Cider's been doing a really horrifying challenge in FF14 lately, and it really scares me. He's been trying to get every single achievement. That's terrifying. Yeah, it's the achievement one. That's really scary. One of them takes 7 years. Minimum. You there, mind letting me bend your ear? Yeah, it's really bad. It's more or less what they started with. Yeah. I like Cider though. Cider's is a good bean. I sense in you a kindred spirit. One who's tired of being trampled on by the high and mighty. I think there's a place for you in our organization, the Passage of the Unbound. See, if I've been trying, I could have that one then. I've not been trying. Yeah, like, I've been playing this game for 8 years this year, later this year, 7.5-ish. I could have it if I had done all of my leave quests every day. Which, no! You might have heard tell of the mysterious artifacts being used to incite unrest across the world. That was our doing. The oppressed finally striking back at the oppressors to win back the freedom they took from us. 9 years for me, I think I knew I wasn't doing that shit. Yeah, I mean, same. I'm not doing it. You know someone else trying to do that, they just aren't streaming it? Yeah, true. I think I also know them. Yeah, it's horrifying. But we mean to aim even higher. And for that, we need more good men and women to lead us. Women like you. As long as I get my own artifact, I'm in. I don't care enough for achievement hunting. I like getting them, but just really want to get into that. Like, yeah, I like getting them, and I will seek out a couple of them, but like, I'm not going to go for all of the ones in FF14. There's too many, and they're too scary. I usually focus on the ones that have, like, titles and things on them, and even then. Got all the Pokemans, that's enough for you. Well, congratulations on getting all the Pokemans. I don't think I've ever done that. I've done, like, the local dexes in games. Like, I got all the ones in Scarlet and Violet before the DLC dropped. But I've never gone and got a full Pokedex. That's very impressive. As long as I get my own artifact, I'm in. Other games I have and care about getting all achievements on DS3, Bloodborne, and now Elden Ring. I've almost got all the achievements in Elden Ring. I do have all the achievements in a few games. Close to all of them, but mythicals are a thing. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I got all achievements in a few games, but not many. Tales of Arise before the DLC. I don't know if the DLC added stuff. I got all of them in. I actually had to play through the game twice to do that because some of them broke. I just like speed ran the whole game in 2 hours on New Game Plus. Then I also have all the achievements in Eternal Sonata. I got all the achievements in. I almost got all the achievements in the original release of Sonic Generations, but one of them broke and didn't give it to me. And I got all the achievements in Mika and the Witch's Mountain. I got almost all of them on stream, and then I got the last couple off stream afterwards. I have never had a Meloetta. I always wanted one, because Meloetta is very much my style. I love Meloetta. There are a couple of smaller games I have all the achievements in, but those went hard? Yeah. Surely the smaller games are easier. I like your gusto. Are you happy you have what it takes? Are you happy you don't? Either way, you'll have to pass the audition first. You want a seat at the table? Prove you're worth our while. Okay, I can do that. One of our own is standing by at the gold court. Show him this handbill, and he'll lead you the way you need to go. Pog. Poggers. There's a Meloetta in Scotland Valley second DLC, but that requires the DLC. And an almost Mew under the truck level shenanigans to get it? Oh no. I do have Scarlet Violet second DLC, but I never really got far into it. I finished the first DLC. And then I started the second DLC when I was on a long-haul flight at the start of last year. But I didn't get very far into it because my Switch started running out of battery. Why did I come back through here? This is not... I swear, Uldar. Uldar is like the only city I get lost in. I don't even get lost in the newer ones. It's only Uldar. I don't know why. Hello, Unbound. Don't eat the potato people. Okay, you can eat the city, but not the people. Please don't eat the potato people. I like the potato people. What do you want? A handbill written in a simple font, which reads, "Are you frustrated with your lot in life? Tired of feeling the boot ever on your neck? Then join us and win back your freedom. We invite both seasoned villains and fledgling reprobate, swear to gods. We invite both seasoned villains and fledgling We invite both seasoned villains and I can't talk. Form the words in your mouth. I'm trying. We invite both seasoned villains and fledgling I swear to gods. My mouth just stops working halfway through that second word. Fledgling I swear to gods. We invite both seasoned villains and fledgling I can't do it. I can't do it. Fledgling I can't do it. Fledgling Fledgling I can't do it. Fledgling reprobates. I got it! I got it! Are you proud of me, chat? Are you proud of me? Fledgling reprobates to attend our audition. Yay! So you wish to lead others upon the passage, eh? You're welcome to try. Fletchling Probopass. Got in one, yes. Fletchling Probopass, there we go. Fair warning, this may be the hardest trial you've ever had to endure. Are your loins properly girded? Oh, you know it, I love girding my loins. Gird them loins! That enthusiasm will take you far. Now then, follow me.
Tell me, for whom do you fight?
Thank you for the follow, Sefli. I'm gonna go with Sefli. Thank you for the follow, I really appreciate that. You are now an accomplice to my crimes. Congratulations. The audition will be held in this room. Even those with the blackest hearts have balked at what we put our potential leaders through. So I've been listening to your progress with great interest. Okay. What's it gonna be? Gonna insult me? Bring it on. Gonna throw rocks at me? I've had worse. Enter. I don't know whose gruff voice is, but we'll find out. Probably do a gruff voice. Try. Hello, it's me. Mario. No, I'm not Mario. Who the heck is this guy? Can you hear it? The cry of a child, too young to know fear. Can you see it? A black bird in flight, its wings staining the azure skies. Can you feel it? The shape of the world as it should be, molded by hands free of fetters. The passage to a new morrow lies before you. The passage of the unbound. Where are you two pointing? Also, I like that you've got a portrait of this lady in the background. That's cute. Can you see it? A hungry, hungry potato. I am pretty hungry, actually. Maybe I should get a snack. You should feed me snacks, people. Chat, give me snacks, please. Ahem. And with that, let us begin the audition for our new round of leaders. May the selection committee please take their seats. I love that the Lalafell just got... Ah! Tasty bits.
Tasty bits.
Yes, tasty bits. I love the Lalafell is just nomming. This is cute. This little onion hair. Thank you for the bits, by the way. I appreciate it a lot. Every bit helps. You look disappointed somehow. I understand. You expected to meet our founder. My apologies, but you need to prove yourself or you're granted such an audience. Darren, I recorded myself saying I was going to make fun of you, but I couldn't send. Oh, I'm sorry. Eats the bits. Well, you can have the bits now. Now, tell us your name. My name's Yotsusu. I feel like if I say that, they're gonna be upset with me. Also, I never say my true name. I'm a fae. Of course I don't give them my true name. Why would I give them my true name? You all don't even know my true name. Well done. The passage of the unbound works in the shadows. And our true names must remain hidden until the revelation can have the most dramatic impact. On to the next question. Why do you wish to join us? This is funny. My friend joined up, so I thought, why not? I want to change the world. Which is actually true. I do want to change the world. Just not with you dorks. If you truly desired that, you would have done something noteworthy by now. It would be ill-advised to reckon a novice for the position of leadership. I mean, I have done some pretty noteworthy things. I didn't believe you. They told you it's a little much to use the hero by yours yesterday. It was a coda. That's hilarious. That's really funny, actually. Enough about your ambitions. What can you do? Many things. I'm a devil at Doman Mahjong. I have won a couple of games of Dome and Mahjong. I'm not very good at it, though. I can take on anyone or anything in a fight. Anyone can fight. You do know that we're trying to topple nations here, don't you? We don't need someone with muscles. We need someone who can grasp the reins of leadership and lead us to victory. I think I'm doing badly. That's enough questions for now, he thinks. Let's see if this one has the guts to stand against an entire nation. Well, I'm a punch. I've toppled at least like 2 nations. Yeah, I've toppled several nations. Yeah, who are you? This traitorous curse sold us out to our enemies. Drop his head for us, will you? Yeah, I'm not doing that. With a knife? Are you kidding? How are you meant to chop someone's head off with a knife? What's wrong? Having second thoughts? I just think I just got Byako in the background. That's funny. Yeah, yeah. How are you supposed to chop someone's head off with a knife? No, I'm not gonna do that. You had Swoll look like she was going to? I mean, hard, messy, and did I mention difficult to do? Yeah. So you thought through our little ruse. How insightful. You played the traitor most convincingly, my boy. And now you may leave. The little wave. Just walking out with the blindfold. They were actually scared of her. I am sure. Let's see. Oh yes, your final task. Strike a pose that captures your essence. Go. Do a little dance. Oh, I'm gonna catch my beauty because I'm beautiful. I know I'm beautiful. Cute. The mandible mambo. I am so cute. I'm glowing. Oh my, such confidence, such grace. They quite literally emanate from you. Yeah, that's because I'm amazing. I love the little smirk. This is very cute. I believe we're ready to make our decision. You are truly singular among the other applicants. We can confidently say you passed the first audition. Of course I have. I'm amazing. Even hard-boiled Schulte feet nearly cracked under the pressure of our inquiries. You remained composed throughout. Congratulations on your impressive feat. Really? This was kind of nothing. Our agent awaits to guide you on to the next step. Okay, where are we going? Where are we going? Hello, loutish judge. I can see in your eyes that you've been through more than I can imagine. Hold on to your anger and use it to bring the tyrannical rulers down to earth. If you feel you pull the wool over our eyes, good. It just shows your capacity for villainy. Be proud of it. Quite the selection of candidates this time. Yeah. Okay. Tone is all over. Fun in some spots, but all over. No, let's have another quick look around. What if well, but evil? I love that they just have the Byako chairs in the back. It's really funny. And the snacks? I want snacks. Can I have snacks? Oh, they got jammy dodgers? Heck yeah! I want jammy dodgers. Give me jammy dodgers. Alright, well, we're gonna leave, and then when... Is that a turtle? It's like a turtle. Okay, we're gonna leave, and then we can come back later. Hello, unbound agent. You thought we'd welcome you to the fold after a single audition? I'll have you know our standards are higher than that. By the way, if you'd failed back there, I'd be guiding you to combat training right now. You don't have too much fodder for the cause, after all. Not many have been where you're going. We don't celebrate just yet. Oh, the spot is still to come. Okay. Well, let's find out what then. Imposing views. We get a thing. The unbound agent is ready to share your next destination. You must endure one final test. And seeing how important it is, our founder will be conducting it herself. Great. She was here a moment ago, but soon compelled her to leave for the Sigoli Desert. Always as she followed the slightest whim. Show some initiative and find her among those massive dunes. Don't be intimidated. If you're truly meant to lead us, fate arranged this meeting long ago. Yeah, okay. Like, the Sigoli Desert's not that hard. Forgotten Springs, that's where I want to go. That's where the Sigoli is, right? Alright, let's take a look. Oh, she's just like out here. Little marker on the map over here. Nice. Just doing some little looking around. Oh, there she is. She got a little mushroom. She's got a little mushroom friend. I have that minion. I have a little mushroom. It's cute. Mushroom friend! Yes, you got a little mushroom friend. I do like her little moon clip in her hair. It's very cute. I'm not biased or anything. Oh, she does have a thingy. Is it like Auracite? I bet it's Auracite. It's always Auracite. Hello, sandworm. Stop. Shake. She has a worm, doggo. Spin. This is cute, actually. Long popper. Now come. I'm sorry, what? What? She literally just looked at a sandworm in the face and just went, come. Good gods, lady. Like, I'm not gonna kink shame or anything, but yikes. Good boy, good boy. You've seen that hentai? Me too, honestly. I have seen it too. It's horrifying. I got a little mushroom. I've seen enough hentai to know where this is going. Yep. Works as well as I remembered. No beast is too great for the artifact influence. I assumed hentai would be filtered out well. No, no, no. Hmm? What are you doing here? You fancy strolls among nondescript sand dunes? I come looking for you? Or is this not a chance encounter? Yeah, I'm here to find you and then kill you. I'm here to murder. Is that so? My underlings see potential in you. Ah. Well then, let's proceed straight to introductions. Remember my name, the architect of the passage. Apiahi! JoJo pose, I love it. I love the JoJo pose, it's so good. If you wish to be one of my chosen leaders, there is but one requirement. Boundless charisma. Extraordinary strength and unparalleled intellect mean nothing if you lack charm. No one will follow a bore. Yet when spoken with the right tenor, even wicked words can resonate with small folk and rouse them to action. They'll gladly throw themselves to thicker battle for a cause they believe in. Our cause. There's but one requirement, be hot. I mean, have you seen me? I'm smoking. I did well in forming my first cadre of leaders. Their absolute devotion to indulging their own desires moved even me to tears. For all their faults, I still wholeheartedly believe they were worthy of wielding the artifacts. Make me believe the same about you, and I shall gladly take you under my wing. God, like 15 years. Hot nose hot? I mean, I'm hot. I know it. Look how hot. Don't you want to just smooch this potato? Alright, Abiyahi. What do you want? Well, now's your chance to impress me. Tell me, what do you wish to gain by overthrowing the nations of the world? I'm hot shows us a potato baking in the sun. Correct. What do I want to gain by overthrowing the world? Power. Let's go with that. Give me some punchies. Power is the one thing you do not seem to lack. Even so, your ambition drives you to ever greater heights. Such a trait is crucial for one who would embrace wickedness. As for me, I only want one thing. Freedom. My village prospered amid nature unrestrained, while those in it were bound by the rules of society. Our roles were determined at birth. Some would hunt, some would weave, but none were allowed to follow their hearts. Obedience meant a life without hardship. Yes, but I couldn't suffer the tasks I was burdened with. So, in defiance of those stifling customs, I went into the forest to hunt, and returned to my village with a prey mightier than any that had been caught before. For this, I was rewarded with exile. Yet my banishment was a blessing in disguise, for it helped me realize I could survive, I could thrive, unbound by rules. I also understood that many like-minded souls yet suffered under the subjugation of state. I resolved to become an example they could follow, to build the passage that would guide them to freedom. I see what you mean. I see what you mean about them not really understanding what they're making fun of. Because they don't, and I get that. I'm still enjoying this. This is fun, but yeah, I understand your point now. But enough about myself. There's something I wish to see. Follow me, but be wary of the beasts that infest these sands. It was fun, but again, I'm unsure how to feel about it. I can see that. I can understand that. Wait for me! I only have tiny, stubby legs! I'll catch you. It's okay, I'll catch up. It's okay. All I know is we have a mutual friend who would have some things to say about it. I am thinking of exactly the same person, I believe. As I said, beasts abound in these parts. I could kill them myself, but this prevents an opportunity. Tiny legs run big fast, only for short distances. Let's commence the practical exam. Defeat these creatures by whatever means are at your disposal. Okay. I have means. There we go, then add. That was a fine show of strength. Fine enough to impress the meek into following you, I dare say. Very good. Now, follow me. We're not far now. Okay. Go zoomies. Zoomies! Please, slow down! How are you so fast? Is this the power of long legs? How did you get there so quickly? Okay, I made it. Hello, Abiyahi. Here we are. Okay. I've heard the stars are breathtaking from this vantage. In old they would charge you to view the sky from a place like this. As if there weren't enough hands grasping at our coin purses. Let's wait a while and see if the stories are true. Okay. I guess so. Pretty. Indeed. Every bit as beautiful as they say. It was a worthwhile trek, wouldn't you agree? It was very pretty. The light from those stars travelled all the way from the edge of the firmament, obstructed by nothing on its journey. Free. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it didn't come from Ishgard, actually. I believe people have the same capacity. Each of us a star unto ourselves, the light of our lives illuminating the farthest reaches of the heavens. Ah yes. You've passed, by the way. I knew I wanted you. With me, soon after our first meeting. Friends and allies gravitate towards you, don't they? I can tell. Also, saying it wasn't obstructed isn't true either. There's a lot of shit in space. What we see is death obstructed, just the obstructions aren't large enough to hide it all, usually. Sometimes. That's not always true. While it is true there is a lot of stuff in space, there's also a lot of space for it to be in. A lot of stuff just literally doesn't have anything in the way, just because of how much of space there is. If you think about it, space has everything in it. Yet true! Tiny space dust! Actually, space dust tends to kind of, like, coalesce into, like that's what nebulae are, right? They're like big collections of space dust. Space dust is evil? It's not evil, it's very pretty. Eats the balls of space. They're not always balls. Sometimes they're balls. Balls. Yeah, it is sharp. You're not wrong about that. In fact, here's a fun thing I happen to know about space. There's actually a disease, and I forget what it's called, but there is a disease that is specific to having ingested moon dust. And this is because moon dust is effectively like tiny, tiny, tiny fragments of glass because there's no wind to erode it. So moon dust is like, it's like a fine powder, but it's really sharp. So if you inhale moon dust, it shreds the inside of your lungs. And there's an actual, like, there's like a disease you can catch from that. And it only happens if you ingest moon dust. It's wild. Void squid sometimes hangs out in space and eats space garbage? Fair. You know, if you wanted to eat space garbage, there's plenty of it around the Earth. Cave Johnson disease? Literally! Like, as far as I'm aware, that is literally the thing that Cave Johnson gets. It is an actual thing. Moon dust is actually toxic because it shreds your lungs. It's great. By which I mean horrifying. I'm gonna wait on this text box for the ad to go through, because we've got an ad up. But we can talk about the moon some more, because I love the moon. The moon is lovely. I love the moon. Space, it will fuck you up. Kinda, yeah. You'll get very, very cold, and also swell up to the point that your body doesn't work anymore. And you'll asphyxiate, and you'll get shredded by space dust. Yeah, you'll get messed up. And then you'll probably fall into the nearest, fall towards the nearest gravitational body, which is probably going to end up as a very long free fall into a star, into a planet, I mean, or you'll fall into a star or a black hole, and then you're gonna just die. Don't fall into a black hole. Spaghettification sounds really unpleasant. And yeah, that's the technical term for it. Spaghettification. See, that's why I don't trust the moon. It's up there. It's just up there, covered in horrible microscopic disease glass. True, but I love the moon. It's pretty. Become spaghetti. Do not become spaghetti. Do not become spaghetti. That would be a bad idea. Do not become spaghetti. Spaghettification is... Don't eat the moon! No, spaghettification sounds horrifying. For those who are unaware, spaghettification is what happens when you approach the event horizon of a black hole, and space gets incredibly and very rapidly distorted. So as you approach the event horizon, your entire body gets stretched out to an almost infinite degree. You'd barely feel it, probably, because you die almost immediately. It sounds awful. Anyway, let's continue with the cute quest. And so, to honor your induction into my inner circle, I shall award you with an artifact of power unequaled. Dad's dead. At least you get to be spaghetti. Look, I can't die, but it sounds unpleasant. And I still feel pain, so that would... Yeah, a black hole eats you. Is what I would like to say. Unfortunately, my stock of magical objects has been much depleted as of late. Aww. I don't get my own cool magic brick. Void squid more powerful than black hole? Well, that makes you pretty strong then. Truly so crestfallen. But I cannot fault you for staying true to your ambitions. Wow. Apiahi doesn't have a magic brick for me? No, she doesn't have a magic brick. The artifacts wielded by the previous cadre were purloined from across the continent of Tural, where they were enshrined as objects of great power. Alas, we had greater need of them. Mine, however, came into my possession long before that. Flashback. My brain could not help but lady, don't show me your vibrator. No, please. Don't show me that. After I was exiled, I traveled the world to seek a place that was truly free. Disillusioned by every nation I set foot in, I eventually crossed the ocean to Tural. Knowing the majority of the playbase would jump at that fan art, I would be surprised if that fan art didn't already exist, frankly. In the remote outskirts of Shaktaral, I came across ancient and forgotten ruins, and within I encountered the spirit of a Yakhui, who called himself the Wise One. You've seen enough G-pose lewds of her, worry not? Okay. I asked the Wise One where I might find freedom, and he told me this story. When I yet lived... Dramatically wise voice. When I yet lived, my people ventured into Shaktaral. But before we could settle here, a terrible sickness struck. And one by one, many lost their lives. I sought a way to conquer this affliction, crafting an instrument that could harness the power of mighty beasts. This was the first treasure created. People like that, how do you say it, Beneni? Do you mean Benessi? Look, it's me. If I game I'm into, I've seen the lewds whether I try to or not. Fair, honestly. Honestly, same, and also, it's because I'm trying. I'm not gonna pretend I'm not trying to see the lewds. Alas, I was too late to save my brethren, yet I knew I could save others from our fate. And so I travelled across the land, bestowing the treasures upon struggling tribes. You're trying? Banoffee? I love banoffee. Banoffee's delicious. Banoffee pie is yum. You're trying to see the Benessi? Benessi? Oh gods. She do have that booty. Ham-fistedly... Wait, are they changing the name of these each time? No, ham-fistedly heroic voice. I wish to create a place where people bereft of a home can live as they wish. Such a treasure could help me realize this dream. Look, I do try one thing as it comes to whether I try or not, fair. Your conviction is plain to see, that is true. 5 treasures have I bequeathed, but there is one which remains sealed away. Its power is far too dangerous. My conviction means I can wield it responsibly. I beg you, bestow the treasure upon me. Ridiculous. My words must have swayed him, because the spirit's final act was to honor me with the relic before disappearing. Oh, can I just do all of them? I will use the power entrusted to me to shatter the rules that stifle us. That is why I created the Passage of the Unbound. Like, and now, you are one of its leaders. Stand by my side, and together we shall release the people from of the world from their chains. JoJo pose! She actually doesn't seem like a bad person. And like, I'm down with destroying capitalism. You want to destroy capitalism together? Let's go do that. I did not initially intend to spend so much time in these ways. And do ensure you master that pose I showed you. Although I've only recently invented it, I expect every member to be capable of striking it at a moment's notice. With that, I cordially welcome you to the Passage of the Unbound. I can JoJo pose now! It's like, what she says generally is like something I'm here for, just the way they use it as a joke is, and this is not. Yeah, that's exactly how I feel. Alright. Alright, we gotta do it. Where is it? In modes. Alright. Give me a second to just... No, that didn't work. I can't do it while I'm... Okay, there we go. JoJo pose! I love it. I love it. I'm gonna have to make a macro that just yells Kono Dioda! While also doing that. That's gonna have to happen. Enforcing freedom. You can sense a plot forming behind Abyahi's mischievous eyes. Now that the night sky has energized us, it is time to take action. Our goal is no less than to see every nation of the world crumble. But we must start somewhere. I was struck by how much had changed during my most recent visit to Tural, when I gathered the first group of my chosen leaders. At the time I encountered the Wise One, no ruler had united the continent under one banner. Uncertainty was in the air, but so too was the scent of freedom. I had never seen a place quite like it. So much did intrigue me, in fact, that I adopted a Shitona name for myself. And now that same freedom that I found so appealing is bound by the restrictions of state. And each day that passes, those binds grow tighter. That is why our first course of action should be to return to Tural, to what it once was, to liberate it from the tyranny of Tuliolal. While my previous leaders were avatars of self-indulgence, they never quite grasped the concept of overthrowing a nation. It falls to us to set a precedent for future leaders to follow. My first action was to commit cultural appropriation? Yeah, pretty much. Go to Tural and get the lay of the land. Venture to Hustawi and Shiloni, and rendezvous with my enforcers at the local tavern. You may await further orders there. Abyahi's scheme has been laid bare. You should bring this information to Ralmajin and Tuliolal. Yeah, like, I understand where she's coming from. And like, this feels, you're right that this feels very muddled. Like, it sort of gets that what she is saying is not actually bad. Good, now go to Texas. Yep, basically. Like, it kind of gets that what she's saying is not actually bad, but at the same time, it is still treating it as bad, and also treating it as a joke. It's very muddled tonally. Kind of like Dawn Trail as a whole. I mean, what? No! I have thoughts about Dawn Trail, and they're not all good ones. Yatsusu, you are returned. This is like really, really muddled and kind of confused? Yeah. Were you able to track down Apyahi? Yeah, I found her. You see. Her methods of testing the mettle of her would-be leaders are as unique as the candidates themselves. Yet learning that her next target is Tuliolal only makes this sinking feeling in my stomach worse. This revelation doesn't come as a complete surprise, you see. We've heard whispers of a plot against the city and have been aiding the Lance Guard with investigating leads. You aren't a particular fan of, well, it? I didn't mind the first half of Dawn Trail. It had some awkwardness, but I was here for the, like, road trip across America kind of vibe it had. And then the second half of it hit, where it tried to get all serious, and it just didn't make any sense. Also, I'm gonna say it, I really despise Zoralja as a villain. I think Zoralja is a very poorly written villain. Honestly, I was fine with the second half if a few characters didn't exist. Yeah, that's fair. But while you were aboard, some familiar faces showed up to lend a hand. Oh, speak of the Vidral. I don't know why I got the role there. That just kind of came out there. I wanted to play on the playground. Yeah, that's exactly it. I don't know why I had that roll in my voice there for a second. Rolling. Hello, everybody. I'm not gonna lie, I've forgotten most of you, but it's fine. And I've definitely forgotten what voices I gave you. When Brokevu sent word that you meant to pursue Apyahi, we were eager to join the hunt. Yet right as we were arranging a ship to cross the ocean, we spied a suspicious group disembarking at the port. I decided we might better aid you by tracking their movements. They claimed to be looking for work and obtained permission to travel to Shalauni. Yet upon arriving, they went to work of a different sort, asking anyone they could find about Tuliholal and the inner workings of its government and offences. By not bothering the people of Shalauni, they loaf about in Husatahui. The master of the tavern there said the group spent long hours talking to other patrons, rarely ordering a thing, and go on about some plan. Clearly, they're in the enforcers Apyahi mentioned. We need to find out what they're planning and how Apyahi's treasure fits into the picture. Then we can figure out how to stop them. Let's split up. If these enforcers are as talkative as they seem, I'm sure it won't be hard to eavesdrop. It was pretty much a big pile of, no, I want it my way, you won't let me, genocide then. Yeah, like, I think the thing about Zoralja is that he came across as like a villain that was supposedly kind of intelligent and kind of knew what he was doing, and seemed like he was being framed to be somewhat sympathetic like Emmett Selk. But then he just was, I didn't feel like a special enough boy, so I abandoned my child and murdered people. Like, that's literally it. He just didn't feel like a special enough boy. That was his motivation. And like, my dude, that makes no sense. If he had just been like a Xenos, of being very openly just gung-ho about being, you know, a big on just killing people for the fun of it, then I would have liked him more. Because he would have been a simpler villain. But they tried to make him feel complex when he just isn't complex. I don't know, I just don't like him. I think he was poorly written. Let's split up. If these enforcers are as talkative as they seem, I'm sure it won't be hard to eavesdrop. Let me help too. I have an idea that might make things easier. The story just kind of dropped off a cliff at the end. That's basically how I feel, yeah. But it requires Yahtzee to aid us. I hope you can oblige. I can do that. I'm good at aiding. Aiding and abetting, that's what I'm great at. I mean, what? Then it's settled. Loish, Kana, Tebeke, and I will work to uncover the nature of Apyahi's treasure. You got a lot more expectation from him than I did. I mean, I guess, so the way I guess is, like, it feels like he had, They had, like, these moments. Yeah, he was meant to be kind of like a foil for Book Lamat, and he just kind of didn't do that. I don't know, he didn't feel like he was going to lash out for not getting his way from the jump to me. That, if anything, Bakul Jaja felt like that. And they had, like, the whole moments with, like, Kryl, like, getting, like, echo visions into him, just being like, oh, he's, like, seeing some, like, fire and brimstone nonsense, and it's like, okay, is he, like, got, like, a portent of the future that he's trying to deal with or something? No, he's just like that for some reason. Like, that didn't make any sense, because that's not how the story later revealed him to be thinking. And, I don't know, he just didn't make sense as a villain to me. These link pearls should make it easier to communicate. I bought them from a foreign sailor. I knew they'd come in handy sooner rather than later. Here you go. Alright, once we've discovered something, we'll meet you at the Etherhead Plaza in Histodawi. Yeah, that might be the case. It might be the case that I just, like, was expecting more from him. Yeah, I do feel like even Xenos was more fleshed out, because he just... I don't know, I guess, like... his motivations and everything driving him was being a whiny baby man. And he just didn't act like a whiny baby man most of the time. Like, he was very big on, like, proving himself to be the best and everything, that much was sure. But he didn't come across like a whiny baby man. But he was very much a whiny baby man. Now then, follow me and I'll tell you about this idea of mine. We also have issues with Sphene as well, but I'm not going to get into those, or I'll just rant for several hours to go get this quest done. I have thoughts. When it comes to it, Dawn Trail is my least favorite expansion story-wise, unfortunately, and that includes ARR. ARR doesn't feel much better to me, but at least I didn't lose interest in the story before the end, which did happen in Dawn Trail. That's the main, like, thing. Spleen! ARR is just that bad to you? Well, yeah, that's fair. Spleen! I am glad they redid those voice lines in the fight, because they do sound a lot better now. They managed to bring back some of the patch stuff. Same. I'm on board now. I really like. Okay. Let me just say, a lot of people were complaining about a lot of the voice acting in Dawn Trail, and I think that was misplaced. Senna is lovely, and Senna did a fantastic job as Wuklamhat. And I do agree that, like, the newer voice lines they swapped out were better. It's disgusting. Yeah, Mika mostly hates patch stuff, but not always. I'm intrigued to see where it's going. Wuklamhat is love and Senna is awesome. Agreed on both counts. You don't like doing them, but this person, yeah, like, okay. I can understand that. I'm interested to see what they do with it. I'm cautiously optimistic that they'll take it in a fun direction. But they might not. We'll have to wait and see, I guess. Alright. What clever plans does she have in store? Let's find out. I have something that will make our job a lot easier. The Dreamweave Cocoon. The village elder understood how much it means to me to bring the unbound to justice for their crimes, and entrusted me to do so once and for all. You've met the Sapyahi in the flesh, yes? That means you can use the cocoon to imitate her. Oh, that's true! I can! I forgot about that! Just don't think it's anything they can do that'll give any interest to the card. That's fair. That's fair. It can do that? Why, I was ready to use stealth and deception, but this will make getting the information we need much easier. My thinking, exactly. But it will be all for nothing if Apyahi reaches them before we do. So let's make our way to Husatawi at once. Just assassinate them? I mean, we could. That seems a little mean. I'd rather just steal their names. I mean, darkness! Kingdom Hearts! Something something! Keyblade! Spelled C-H-I blade or Kai blade. I cannot get over the fact that they retconned the fact that they're called Keyblades from... They're called Keyblades because they're keys that... they're like used as swords, but also they open doors. They're like keys. That's why they look like keys. And they just retconned it to like, no, they're named that because of the Greek letter key. I see a kidder. I'm a poke. It's Kingdom Hearts! What do you expect? Of course it's silly. It's Kingdom Hearts! Hello, Unbound Enforcer? Who are you? Leader? Who's leader? You know what? I don't give a damn. Just get out of my sight. Kingdom Hearts lore is really funny, honestly. I am so here for the nonsense that is Kingdom Hearts lore. But it's so funny. I do remember, I played through Kingdom Hearts for the first time maybe 2 years ago now. And I remember getting through a couple of the games and going like, you know what? This is interesting, but the lore's not that complicated. I don't see what people are talking about. It's not that strange. And then I played Birth by Sleep, and I was like, okay, it's getting a little odd. But, you know, I'm still here for this. I can see what they're doing. I don't have a problem with this. Then I played Dream Drop Distance, and I was suddenly like, oh, I get it now. I get it. I did almost drop the series right away, because I had a lot of problems with Kingdom Hearts 1. I do not think it has aged well. I am sure there are a lot of people who still love that game and have the nostalgia factor for it and whatever, but as a new player, there are so many quality of life things that game is missing. And it just feels very stiff and awkward. But Kingdom Hearts 2 was a huge improvement in a lot of things. Where the heck are you? Just hit the thing and yell power? And just put reflect up, I guess? Hello, Citolja. Here you are. You probably don't even need the treasure to fool up Yahi's underling. I've seen firsthand how skilled you are at the art of disguise. Balcony up the stairs. Okay, Lemillion. I gave up on watching My Hero. I'm assuming that's referencing My Hero. I think that was a character in My Hero. I was watching it, but I kind of got bored during the villain arc thing, and then there was an interview with the creator who who said that the character he empathizes with the most is the little grape guy who's constantly perving on people. Like, apparently that's the author's self-insert. And at that point, it's just like, you know what? Maybe I don't want to read this. outside, and saw a few rough-looking types didn't sound too rowdy gathered around one of the tables. Doubtless they're our targets. Like, oh, yeah, no, yeah, exactly. There's no one fitting Apiahi's description, so she probably hasn't arrived yet. This is our chance. We can hear everything from out here, so we'll keep watch in case Apiahi makes his appearance. If she does, we'll call you on Link Pearl. No wonder they keep showing up at a conveniently useful— Yup! Alright, Yatsusu. Take the Dreamweave cocoon in hand, and in your mind's eye envision that wicked woman. Okay, you will be transfigured into Apiahi and must remain transfigured not to progress with chest objectives? I have chest objectives. My chest objectives are boobs. Quest objectives. You'll return from your transfigured status if you move too far away. Look to your map for the transfigure. Yeah. Necessary to speak with Kiyuki to... Kuiki, that's right. I had trouble pronouncing it. Yeah, after the creator said that I just stopped wanting to be into it. There's also a thing where the invisible girl becomes visible and is naked and is a teenager. It's like, I didn't, no, please don't do that. Like, there is definitely a lot of good stuff in it. Definitely, but like, oh. Yikes. Okay. Well, I am Bun Girl now. Wait. Can I do emotes? I can! I am a Banui! I'm a Banui! No, I can't withdraw my weapon. Wait, I've got to make use of this. Banui! Banui! What does Play Dead look like on Banui? I don't get to do the spinnies? No! Hello, Unbound Enforcer. It is I, lady standing on a chair. Oh, boss. Wait, you told us not to trust anyone, even yourself. If you are who I think you are, then do the pose. I've got sore arms for pressing it so much. It's amusing to see you enjoy being another type of person, but once again, only because I never change from Lalafell. I'm always Lalafell. Well, okay. Let's do the thing. Kono Dioda! That's not Kono Dioda, that's the other one. Okay. Yeah, okay, I did the wrong thing. Where is it? It's in here somewhere. Where is it? There you are. Kono Dioda! I'm sorry. I yelled a bit much. Sorry. I apologize. Oh, also, I think you were just saying your headphones ran out of battery. I'm full. Okay, it's fine. Oh, was I not targeting you? I think I was just not targeting you. I remember on the first day there were just so many people hanging out so randomly here. I'm bad. Kono Dioda! No, but you could strike a pose half as inspiring. I'm waiting, boss. Yeah, I am your boss. Hello? Yes, this is boss. I am standing on the table. It's fine. She's cute. Wood. Smash. I like her ears. Now that you're here, it means it's time to mobilize, right? You remember what the plan is, right? Of course, boss. We've memorized a different part to make sure we don't forget it. Why, yes, I am in fact your boss. The boss you know. The one who is your boss. The boss specifically made for you. We'll launch our attack on the gates of Tuliolal. Cerulean barrels will blow it to bits in a fantastic explosion. And Elaret's concoction will give us the strength to crush the land's guard like ants. Simple plan for simple villains, don't you think? Keep pressing them for information, Yotsusu. Yes, tell us the plan I had you memorize so that you wouldn't have to tell anyone the plan. And how will my artifact aid you? What will you be having? Oh, I think we go with the second one. I could do with a drink. Actually, no. Let's get a drink because I'll get them drunk. You just randomly raise your hand for no good reason. What is this, school? Basically. Except with a teacher. Yeah, let's get some alcohol in them. What? You're actually ordering something? You told us the FRU don't have to spend coin just to sit at the table. I've fallen for the trap? Yotsusu, we see the real uphill here approaching. Oh, I should have got the little mushroom out. I think I have that. I'll stall her. We have to buy time. Keep the henchman talking. Look, you don't have to pay coin for sitting, but if you want food or drink, yeah. You there, excuse me, I wouldn't go in there. Drink some more water than spirit. That's so. Oh, good thing I'm not thirsty. No food. There's no food either. They've sold every last dish. Most places don't really want you using their table without ordering things, true? What? They have the gall to remain open. You sitting is not labor expected of another to be done for you. The moment you are doing that, and someone needs to be compensated for the labor. Pretty much. Read about a mark indeed. Luckily, I wasn't planning on ordering anything. I'd rather die than become a paying customer. Have you no shame? This is silly. I like it. Was something else? I didn't think there was. Soviet national anthem starts playing as I explain the labor theory of value. Yes. You're supposed to show up on numbers, right? You said the artifact of yours would give us an army. Well, did it? I mean... So, get out of there. She's coming in. This is gonna be funny. Meet each other on the stairs. Oh, you're already here. You move quickly. Manui, become patat! Yes! All shall become patat in time. And become small, destroyer of tall. Show me the capitalists. I'll destroy them all. Well, that means we can get started sooner. Once Tuliolas comes to our wrath, together we shall celebrate the return of true liberty to Tuliola, or to Tural even. Now, see to your preparations, then join us upstairs. You strike when I give the order. This is going to be interesting. She seemed more devious than I imagined. I could scarcely wait to see her in shackles. But I know a hasty misstep can quickly lead to ruin. That was close. I don't know what would have happened if we were found out. And we couldn't hear what you were saying while we were trying to distract Abyahi. Did you get anything we can use? I got some stuff. That's great. Tintoala and the others have just arrived themselves. Let's go meet them. Where are they? Around here? Yeah! Hello to Becky. I heard you transformed into Abyahi yourself. The varied powers of the treasures never cease to amaze me. While we were somewhat unfamiliar with the world outside Shaktaral, we were able to gather some information which should be of use. I wonder how that search went. The cocoon is safe with me. Alright. I heard you ran into Abyahi at the tavern. Tell us everything that happened. You're wondering if there'll be a way to using that Become Banui effect at will later? I doubt it. I expect what'll happen is she'll be added to the Halloween event. She'll almost certainly be added to the Halloween event. That's my guess. I see. Our plan is to strike at Tuliholal from the Shalani side. Then we can focus on offenses there. You said that her minions spoke of an army being summoned by her treasure? That matches with the story we heard. It was told to us by one of the Vipers. We hoped their expertise in tracking deadly beasts such as the Tural Vidral, the very source of our treasure's powers, might provide insight on the capability of hers. Apparently they received reports that creatures across Tural were falling under the thrall of a Shitona woman. Even the most feral of beasts obeyed her like a docile lamb. Oh. I mean, she did do that. We did see her order the worm to come. Not gonna let anyone forget that. Well, we now know what our enemy is capable of. I've heard that some animals hunt by hypnotizing their prey with sound, smell, or even magical energy. Melon! Thank you for the melon. Perhaps the Tural Vidral, whose essence lies in their treasure, was one of those, but it's difficult to say which. Even so, we know Abyahi's plan and the threat we face. We can prepare for whatever she might throw at us. We'll cut off her advance at Zorgo the Boundless. It'll take everything we have to drive her back, but if we fight as one, neither her nor her beast will take a single step into Tuliolal. I'll stay here for a while and keep an eye on things. If Abyahi makes a move, we'll contact you at once. Can you tell Ramajin what we've learned? Okay. Give me that. Alright, we're gonna go back to Tuliolal then. Let's teleport! I love the teleport animation in this game, it's very cool. I did see, somebody sent me a while ago, I've never used it because I don't tend to apply apply mods to this game. But there was a mod someone showed me once of the teleport animation being replaced by someone turning around, running away, and tripping over and falling flat on their face. It's very funny. The falling on your face teleport is so good. Yeah, it's so good. I've just seen video footage of it. I've never actually seen anyone using it, and like I wouldn't know if they were anyway. And I haven't used it myself. No, go away. I think I misread that and read bussy woman, and I'm not a bussy woman. Like he said, I know you're a busy woman, but no, I read it as bussy woman for some reason. No, my brain is permanently poisoned. She's bringing an army of beasts to our doors. There's so little time to prepare. You were a Banoi woman? I was a Banoi woman, not a bussy woman. That's a different thing. No shade on bussy woman. We stand a good bussy woman. True. I do stand a good bussy woman. Was it though? I can't take you anywhere. And if the treasure could bend ferocious beasts to its will, we must consider the possibility it can be used on people too. I'll bring this information to the Land's Guard at once, that they may begin readying the city's defenses. I know neither you nor they will let a single citizen come to harm. Drink some tea. Is this it, Yotsuzu? With any luck, Abiyahi and her cronies will soon be languishing in cells. An orchestrion roll. I was wondering what the reward for doing the whole thing through while it would be. Ralmagin has a nervous look in her eyes. Yeah, no single citizens, but everyone with a partner. No, they're fair game. You said Tentoawa was keeping watching Satawi, right? I suppose no news is good news. Why did you have to raise the flag like that? Apiahi and her minions are preparing to depart. It's time, everyone. We make our stand before the gates of Tuliolal. And here I was hoping Apiahi would turn herself in. Well, I suppose she'll just have to be brought in by force. She might have that treasure, but she doesn't have our allies, and she certainly doesn't have you. Today we stop the Unbound, and tomorrow we'll welcome Adorn and Tuliolal free of their shadow. Much ham indeed. I like ham. I should get some ham. I'm hungry. I need a snack. I want ham. Somebody get me ham. I should put just ham on my throne. That'd be funny. Could you imagine if I just had like a whole ham on my throne? You have ham? I'm jelly. I do have a lot of snacks on my throne. So people can actually buy me snacks. I didn't even realize that. You do not eat ham? You prefer salami? I like salami. It makes your brain set, that's fair. Yeah, I forgot that I do actually have snacks on my throne. And if you type exclamation throne, then it will take you to my throne. And you can buy me snacks. You don't have to buy me snacks, but that is a way you could actually buy me snacks if you wanted to. If you want a sandwich, it's usually cheese sandwiches are great. You know what's a really good sandwich? The sandwich I really like. Cucumber sandwiches. Cucumber sandwiches are really delicious. You just get some bread, and you butter the bread. And then you take some sliced cucumber. And then you put a little bit of black cracked pepper on it. And then you eat it, and it's delicious. They're very refreshing. Weird not pickles are evil. Water flavored as vegetable. They are pretty water flavored, but they're very refreshing in a sandwich. I want cucumber sandwiches now. Somebody give me cucumber sandwiches. You never had one? I'll have to make sure you have one. I love cucumber sandwiches. Honestly, I really thought you were just standing here doing the JoJo pose, and that would have made me laugh. What do you have to say? I can't fight, but I have medicine at the ready. I'll help however I can. I saw the Unbound leave Hisatawi. They should be here any moment. Our guess about the treasure's power is correct. This will not be an easy fight. Wow, a solo duty. Yeah, didn't imagine that would happen. If our guess about the treasure's power is correct. Wait, I just spoke to you already. It's you I'm trying to talk to. My bow will aim true, I promise. We never get those anymore. Although the circumstances that brought us together were less than fortunate, I'm confident that in the end we'll be the stronger for them. Look, if it's annoying or bad, I can just stop ranting and popping up and have fun. If you're having fun doing it, by all means keep on with it. It is not annoying or bad. It's fine. I do not mind. I do not mind people popping up in the background. We won't allow the passage of the Unbound to wreak havoc on Tuliolal. Today, Abyahi and her ilk answer for their crimes. Oh, this is one of these long ones with checkpoints. Wait, did that say eye level sync 730? That's max eye level. I'm best in slot and I'm 730. That's wild. For now, well, I mean, for now, yeah, it's just... They usually sync you down to like 720 or something. They're here. Is it the true single-player raid content? Yeah, oh yeah, if you do this in a year, then it won't be anymore, but yeah. I knew you were coming up here. You and your gang of thugs won't be going any further. the tumbleweed! Peem, it's Peem. So, you've chosen to join the other sheep, have you? How disappointing. You offer just so much more than the life of a lapdog. Yeah, I'm not a lapdog. Can I tell you my name? What we have here is a Tuliolan standoff? Yes. Yeah, I never actually intended to fight by your side. You wish you'd look at me in disgust? Mood. Of course you would say that. You are Eorzea's savior, after all. Oh, she knew. Interesting. I knew it from the moment I saw you. And I suppose now you're asking yourself why I was so forthcoming with my plans. I want you to see what we fight for. To realize the beauty of true freedom and devote yourself to the pursuit of it as our ally. Alas. Your allies only follow you because the treasure has them in its thrall. No one would willingly follow such a reckless leader. Interesting. You think I have the power to command others against their will? Well, don't you? Oh, you're far more foolish than I believed. I would never rob anyone of their freedom. She's gone. She's become pterodactyl! Oh no, she's riding a pterodactyl. Not gone. Here. Benoiburb. Benoiburb. Burbenoi. Benoiburb. Look! Beasts approach from the Tuliolan side! Noivern? Noivern! But how? We committed too heavily to this side, and now she strikes that blind spot! We must open the gates! I think that's what she wants. Don't worry, I'll take them all out. I'll take them all on. The path to a new tomorrow lies ever before us. We need only be brave enough to walk it. The entire army of 12 of you. Yes. Leave this to us. You tend to the others. Alright, if you say so. Hot lady flies away. I'm not flying away though. Come back, hot lady. Come back. Come back, hot lady. No! Oh. We have to take care of these beasts before going after Abyahi. Over here, Yotsu. Our victory depends on you! Fine, I can take these out. Easy. We're chasing the Benui! As I feared. My creatures cannot live up to the real thing. Oh, she's made copies! How about this? For reasons that aren't the same as the people in Limsa. I mean, what? Yup. I'll end this in a single blow. No, I think not. Have some damage reduction. Watch out, Topeki! I'm not able to remember whose voice is what, so I'm just doing random voices. Attacking from above. Devious. Leave the skies to me. The rest of you focus on the big one. Yeah, okay. Oh wait, I let my dots drop. That's a problem. And stay down. It's bursting in. There we go. I think it's dead. I think we're gonna kill it. My damage is... Look at my damage! Look at those numbers! Tenacious lot, aren't you? I suppose I wouldn't want you to fall too quickly. Oh, more of these. That's fine. I can smother them in flames. Lend me your protection. Get over here. I'm sad you have to kill the tumbleweed crowd. I love the tumbleweed crowd. Scheming, are we? Don't think I'll allow you to do as you please. And they're all dead. Nice. Tumbleweed crabs are cute. No, my poor, pitiful pets. Only one telepicarity? I noticed that. I wasn't sure, though. So I cannot rely on numbers alone. Keep distracted, my darlings. We'll be fine. Go after our PIE. I need tumbleweed crabs to make my potions, though. Okay, let's go. A big old bridge. Big bridge. Nope, we got more of these. I might be in trouble. Something a little different this time. Behold, the fruits of my travels across Tyrol. Thanks for the help. Now to catch up, Yahi. Don't think you've won yet. Get out here so I can use my burst on you. Only ethically obtained tumbleweed crab. You're strong, to be sure, but so is this. Yeah, nah. This thing got nothing on me. Send your worst. I won't lose. Limits are just more rules to be broken. Okay. That doesn't look good. Or not. Get behind me and you'll be safe. Just pop that up. Paladin. Are you gonna hand away before you get ad bombed? I apologize. I wish I could stop the ads. I really wish I could. Thank you for keeping us safe. Bah, even bugs squirm before they die. This time I'll finish things. Yeah, this is fine. You're as stubborn as the mud stuck to my sandals. Yet that alone is not enough to... What? Something's gotten into them. Oh, they're like attacking each other. Can't really use that there, but it's fine. Yeah! I admit I may have underestimated. Underestimated, yes! That's the word. I may have underestimated you lot. And while defeating you would be quite the feather in my cap, the gates of Tuliolon are a much easier target. Curses! She's making a run for it! Follow her, Yasuzu! I'm following that little mushroom! Look at that little mushroom go! Look at that little mushroom go! I love that little mushroom. It's cute. Anything that would obstruct the free world I aim to create will be destroyed. Alright, well, I'll kill you then, I guess. I mean, I'm always down with the monarchy and all that, but... Must you insist on being a thorn in my side? I like your hairpin! Very well, then I shall plant the banner of evil upon the corpse of Eorzea's hero, and the meek shall flock to me. Look, Wuklam and Kona there, and Fritos on speed dial, attacking them is a mistake. Yeah, you're not wrong. Make my fervent desire manifest. Grant me the power to seize undying freedom. The Architect of Yahi. What does this do? Does it like make things? It's a moldy cactuar thing! I kind of love it. It's a sportoir. Sporatonda! Oh, Mycotenda. Okay, that works. Go forth, my prickly Punisher, and crush those who would bind us. My, what is this sudden, dreadful feeling? Perhaps I haven't been sleeping well of late. Oh, I'm outside the arena. That's not good. That's the wrong button! Heck! I messed up my rotation entirely because I pressed the wrong button. Oh, the totem kind of does look like Mycelia. You're right. Yeah, I read that one, okay? She makes fungus copies, yeah. Oh, that's a problem. Huh. What am I supposed to do about those? Oh, I see. That. Rotting Roy. I don't like the sound of that. Ew. Slightly out of sync, but that's okay. Impressive. I expected no less of you. But this farce ends here. No! Now smash her to a pulp! Well, this sucks. I don't think so! Of course they do the theme tune. Do you find comfort in fellowship? This also saved me the trouble of killing you one by one. Oh, this is kind of fun. This is your moment, my pointy pugilist. It's getting even stronger. Yatsuzu, we're at your back. Together we'll repel this foul creature. Okay. Except easier. Take the dead ends first pass with that mechanic, but easier. Yeah, basically. I've taken bigger to the face hits. Yup. Okay. What? How can you stand before the treasure's might? What are you? I'm the hero of Eorzea! Did you not realize that? Such power. Power that would be welcome within the passage of the Unbound. We're gonna pop that there so we stay on rotation. Do not falter, my spiky soldier. Gather around Yatsuzu, everyone. Can you withstand this? Probably. Spread out, or we'll be swept away. You scurry about like rats. Pulverize them with this, my barbed barbarian. Wait, I let my dots drop, that's a problem. Is this poison? Stay away from it! No! Even my spiny savior has fallen! The answer is honestly we're a monster, but a good one? Yeah, pretty much. Oh yeah, the whole moment with Elf Pope, that's just like, what are you? Yeah, we are dangerous, but we're also nice. We're dangerous, but nice. We are the danger. We are the one who knocks. Except that guy's not nice. We just happen to be nice. I'm not finished yet. I can replenish my ranks. Yeah, my damage output is a little silly. That felt like I finished that fight way too quickly. You are not a threat to me, Apiahi. Nice shot. While it's basically Superman is a very good thing, we are actually just a really cool, nice person. Otherwise, oof, yeah, basically. You do PS down Bunny before the other thing? I probably could have done, but, I didn't realize I could target her, actually, until afterwards. But, yeah, my rotation was out of whack because I was focusing on reading dialogue. It seems I must admit defeat. Dance says AoE damage all the time, so shrug. I mean, Bard has a lot of that too. A lot of the single target abilities got swapped out with AoE ones, which is really nice. Like, Pitch Perfect is one of my big damage dealers. And that's AoE now. You'd know this. I do not believe the ideas for which I fought were misguided. No, I don't either, actually. I just think you were being a fool about it. Think back upon the leaders who came before you. Those 5 self-serving souls who dared to live as they please. I mean, they sucked. They all sucked! Each one the perfect image of liberty, yet ultimate perfection cannot be achieved without ultimate power. That is why we fought, why we became villains, to tear down the world's nations and their stifling rules that the voiceless many may speak again. Here comes the rug pull on her ideals that really makes me think they don't actually understand what anarchism. Yeah, maybe you'd hide competent people rather than Disney villains. You're not wrong. What made you feel this way? Natsu's told you already, surely. Yet the exile that emboldened my hatred of meaningless... Excuse me? Ban? Thank you? Meaningless restrictions also led to my awakening. I couldn't have known true freedom without it. And as I traveled the world, I noticed the same thing everywhere I went. That the many were bound by the few. If you didn't want to pay for things, I could have just been your sugar mommy. True. In Gridania, citizens are discouraged from joining hands with their neighbors. In Uldar, merchants craft laws to exert their control over others. Even in Limsa Laminsa, once lawless pirates are made to bow to the state. Need I say more? The countless Ishgardians who were tricked into sacrificing themselves when their church fanned the flames of war. The people of the East, whose entire lives are determined by outdated customs and mores. I had to go west to find what I sought. Here in Tural, I lived a life unbound. So I thought. After a terrible tragedy, I was forced to find a new home once again. Terrible? What happened? I can scarcely say it. I was asked to pay for my lodging. Oh, really? That's where they're going with this? Oh, they're absolutely meaning to draw the allusion to anarchism, but they're going the whole, oh ha ha, they just want to be moochers off everybody else. No, that's not what anarchism is. Hey, you mean you hadn't been paying all along? Yeah, okay, no, they don't understand anarchism. They're using the stereotype that anti-anarchists give to anarchists. This is not what anarchism is. Why should I have to trade coin for a roof over my head? In my village, charging for something so essential was unthinkable. So long as one followed the rules, that is. For the first time since my exile, I questioned my path. And I convinced myself that taking care of my drunken sisters now after I wasn't so bad after all. Yeah, they're libertarians, basically, but they're trying to frame it as if they're anarchists. And that's... yeah. Where did you live again? And that doesn't matter. Surely if you can accept trading labor for housing, you can understand the reasons behind trading coin for it. Now, money is just another rule that's used to control us, a rule that I won't accept. I was forced to live on the streets. In my tent I plotted, the rebellion would start with me, and end with the authority of every nation in tatters. This is okay. Yeah, this was like I had mixed feelings on this up to now, and now I'm just like, yeah, no, they just don't understand what they're doing, and this is frustrating because they almost had a point and then they tossed it around again, almost like Dawn Trail. It's like they almost had a point and then they just kicked it away for the sake of a cheap bit. Yet one day, after long hours of sowing discontent, I returned to find my tent gone and its place stood a sign that read, "No vagrancy." Look, here, you have a point here. Anti-homeless architecture is horrible. We should not be doing that. I'm sorry, I'm getting riled up. I hate anti-homeless architecture. The last thing you owned was gone in an instant. It can't have been easy. At least they acknowledge that sucks. I can understand your perspective, Apyahi. But a world where everyone did what they pleased would soon fall to chaos. I'm not even going to read the next one out loud because I cannot say it. I cannot read it. I know what firsthand what it's like to be bound by old rules. Can I just also say here, 1312! Laws are not the only things keeping people, like, together. In fact, they often are the opposite of that. Rules whose purposes are sometimes baffling. But you don't have to follow them blindly. If you're dissatisfied, you can work to change them. What you speak of up here is not freedom, it's self-indulgence. Like, I kind of get where they're going with this, but they're doing it so badly. Yeah, it's a bunch of good points and arguments, then tied up with such a deep misunderstanding of things like anarchism and other anti-capitalist, uncapitalistic political and economic systems. You're right, that's exactly what it is. It's sort of trying to make good points while not understanding the philosophy behind those points. So you're saying, if I change the law, I can do whatever I please. Any good points they tried to make were ruined by the everything. Not a word got through to her. Talking anymore would just be a waste of breath. It's time to put her in chains. This is all you're doing, isn't it? It's time you join the rest of your minions. And now the cops show up after everything's done to take the credit. I mean, at least they got that part accurate. Heck the cops. Yeah, oh look, incarceration rather than re-education. I won't resist, but this isn't over. Those who share my vision will hear of this injustice and they will carry on my legacy. Yeah, there are people like her in IRL. I won't say there aren't, but it feels like it's lampooning them. It's lampooning the idea. Yeah, like, she's a libertarian posing as an anarchist, but this is structured like it's a criticism of anarchism. The passage of the unbound shall remain open forevermore. Actually, no. Yep. And the cops are back. Yep. Look, I don't like the cops. I think I've made that clear. They keep trying to... Why has Tits done that? Go away, Tits. I don't like the cops. They keep trying to arrest me. I don't know why. They keep saying I've done an arson. I don't know. It's allegedly, I burned some stuff down and they don't like it. Yeah, generally the Land Scout didn't seem like cops, but in this specific case they're definitely meant to be. Yeah. I don't like how this has gone. Freedom that harms others is no freedom at all. Living in a society has its challenges. We are allowed to support each other as a group. That I agree with. Judging by how her force is mostly composed of wild beasts, I take it up here he couldn't send many of her henchmen to Tural. Perhaps Firazan's resources have finally run dry. Finally, the Unbound are in chains. You think Atoko would be proud of us? Of me? No. Frankly, no. I knew anyone who admired Elarat would have deeply twisted morals. But even so, I'm shocked by the depth of Abyahi's depravity. I'm not. Your bravery was inspiring, everyone. Abyahi is in the custody of the Landsguard and her treasure is destroyed. Without their leader and secret weapon, the Unbound may well and truly be finished. We should return to Zibali of Teia and let Real Magin know about our victory here. I don't think that's how that's pronounced, but I'm going to stick with it. Because I don't know how to pronounce it. Rip Mushroom Friend, you're right. Rip Mushroom Friend! Poor Mushroom Friend. It's sad, no Mushroom Buddy. Yeah, we'll just destroy, like, an artifact of historical value like that. Because someone used it to do a crime. Alright, let's go talk to Taco Friends. It belongs in the museum. Oh, it's rubble. I remember seeing a thing, I think it was on Tumblr a while ago, about people talking about an Indiana Jones sequel series, which I would just love to see. Like, I would genuinely love to see it. Hello, friend. And it was about Indiana Jones's daughter. Where she is going around collecting the various treasures that Indiana Jones took from their native communities to put into the museum and trying to return them to the communities he stole them from. Basically undoing all of Indiana Jones's colonialism, and I love that. I love that concept. It's like, so we're going, it belongs in the museum. No, it belongs in the culture that created it. It had all about your battle with the past to the unbound. Leave it to you all not only to capture their leader, but to do so without anyone in Tulihola coming to harm. My throat is getting sore again. By the way, mages from the Wing of Protection inspected the remains of the beast you fought. The discoveries were surprising, to say the least. If that culture wishes to display it, they can. Exactly. Anti-colonialism. Be anti-colonialist. They weren't actually individual organisms, you see, but a collection of minute fungi that had taken on the form of familiar creatures. Yeah, that sounds about right. The mages concluded that the Terral Vidral sealed within the treasure was likely once a fungi itself. That's why she had a little mushroom friend! This explains the sightings of Abyahi traveling with beasts of all sorts at her beck and call. She built her army by finding the fiercest creatures she could and recreating them with the power of the treasure. It's a bit harder when it's actual archaeology from cultures that aren't really represented in modern countries, though. True, but the thing is, a lot of cultures actually still are, but colonialism wants you to believe that they don't exist anymore in a lot of cases. And in Indiana Jones's case, he has literally stolen from living cultures more than once. It should probably still be kept by the people closest related or within the place those people once lived. Yeah, exactly. But you stood against the army without a shade of fear in your eyes. I mean, why would I? It looks pointedly at the British Museum. Look. It's on my list, alright? It's on my list. As a token of gratitude, you're welcome to tacos on the house whenever you're in town. Hells yeah! Free tacos? Let's go! Free tacos! Speaking of which, I hear Tentoawa and the others will soon be returning to their respective villages. Goodbyes are always bittersweet. Well, I'm sure they'd love to speak with you one last time. Okay, we can do that. Oh, you've done away with the freeloader. Become a freeloader. Eats the British Museum and then spits back out the artifacts of their rightful cultures. Yeah, pretty much. This short time together with you has reminded me of Whistle and Zarek. I wonder how they fare. Perhaps I'll write them a letter and find out. I do not remember what you were up to. Seems my parents fell in love with the tacos here. They awaited my return from Thavner. I'm sure they'd be happy if I brought some home with me. Every time I come to Sabalia, I'm amazed by all the different kinds of people gathered around its tables. I wish there was a place like this in my village. Maybe that could be. Maybe you should build one. You should make a taco store. I want to spend some time until he allows markets before I return home. I've been thinking a spare pair of spectacles might be a prudent purchase. So overall, the tone of these is a mess and the politics confused. I liked some of it and some of it was fun, but a lot of it also didn't really land. That's exactly how I feel about it. Exactly how I feel. I neglected to mention this earlier, but I was able to convince everyone back home to stop relying on the cradle. My sleepless days are over, but I've been busier than ever. I will say I appreciate one thing about this questline. Venture the nuance will be lost under a pile of Bunui to many folks, yeah. I will say I do like one thing about this questline. This whole like quest series. And it's specific to do with this group. This is a group of what, 5 people? 4 of them are women. Usually when you have an odd number group, the majority are men. And usually there's like 1 or 2 women. There's 4 women here. And I appreciate that. I actually appreciate that a lot. I looked at Ishgard's Knights for inspiration on how to build solidarity among the villagers. We train together and take turns on watch, among other things. Johannes Anique no longer needs to spend her days abed, and sometimes joins us in our drills. I admit this new life wouldn't be the same without her. A new life for which we both owe you thanks, Yotsusu. We'll keep striving to follow the example you set for us. Oh, we gotta speak with them one by one, huh? My people have accepted the fact that we cannot always rely upon the heart sting, and even now trained to build our natural resistance to various toxins. It took some time to figure out the right amounts to use, and I admit there were some close calls, but luckily the heart sting was at our disposal. Yet, I believe that our strength lies in our ability to conquer hardship. I hope that one day we can trust in our own abilities. That being said, it's been some time since I had a meal that wasn't laced with poison. I'd forgotten how delicious food could be. Yikes. During my time in Ishgard, I realized the cuisines of the world are as varied as its people. No doubt the prospect of discovering new delicacies adds to the excitement to your travels. I do like food, that is true. They're good, like the basic idea of getting these people's important cultural artifacts back are good. The idea of learning from other cultures, applying what might help back from it, just good. Everything else, kind of bad. Yeah, pretty much. The others will be glad to hear how key the Dreamweave cocoon was to our success. And though it seems Opiai recognized you from the moment you met, it didn't make a difference, did it? It just refers to me that you've more than earned your renown as a hero. I still aspire to become a hunter worthy of Itoka's legacy, and I know it will take a lot of time and a lot of hard work. For now, I'll focus on keeping my village safe, but I won't stop there. Keep your ears to the ground, Yotsusu, but someday you might hear tales of Kuiki, a hunter true. Heck yeah! Welcome to Media Analysis with Squidsurf! Yeah! I'm so brave. My heart always stops pounding when the fighting begins, but I didn't need to worry. Since I'm here in Tuliolal, I'll visit the market before I return to my village. Oh, I almost forgot! Kakulja sent me a letter. He said the authorities have taken his circumstances into account and decided to be merciful. He'll be released soon, and just as promised, my village will be the first place he visits. Everyone's looking forward to greeting him with open arms. If Kakulja agrees to be our protector, then we can come to Tuliolal more often. Heck yeah! I think the origin of the treasures lies with the Yokui. Even with such dominating strength as they possess, they sought still more when their very survival was at stake. My people were afraid of the Apex, and so sealed it away within our treasure. But over time, the treasure became as feared as the beast within it. Thus, we never considered using it as a tool to aid us. I've been training hard, and I hope that someday I can help my people view the treasure from a new perspective. It might take a while, but we'll get there. I'm already stronger than last time we met, right? You don't have to answer. But trust me when I tell you, we won't take the easy road like Virazan. Every bit of progress will earn through hard work. On that note, as much as I'd like to stay, I suppose we all have homes waiting for us. Let's say our farewells to Brokevu and Ralmajan. Oh, why I try to roll sometimes. My brain wants to roll. Wants to make rolling R's. I'm not very good at it, but I can do it. Roll. It's fun. It's fun to do. I'm glad you got to catch up with everyone. Should we bring this party to a close then? Sure. A lot of these hours would be rolled. Yeah. I do always worry a little bit about trying too hard for the accents because I'm not very good at accents, and I worry that that's going to come across really offensive when I'm not trying to be. So I just try to avoid doing it. Be well, everyone. Accents could be weird like that, yeah. I'll bring Lois and Equi next time. I wanted to meet the people who helped us. Stop by my village if you're ever in the region. I'll treat you to freshly hunted boar. That sounds hacking delicious. I am so hungry right now. Everyone get home safely. We'll meet again soon. I suppose I have to pay back the debt I owe you. If only a little. If you ever need help again, you know how to reach me. Yeah, there's a difference between doing a bad accent and trying to pronounce things more accurately. Yeah. Like, at best, I'm trying to pronounce things accurately, as accurately as I can, but I don't want to try and, like, pretend to do people's accents, because that just seems wrong. And I want to respect, like, the different, like, naming conventions and things. Not make fun of. Who are these hackers in the background? They seem important. Who are they? It's a long and trying road, but the treasures are finally back in their rightful places. And the passage of the unbound, with no one to lead their meager numbers, will fade into obscurity. I'm sure we'll hear no more of them again. I knew they were important. They're going to be the next passage of the unbound leaders, aren't they? Here's to peace in Tuliolal. Rules. Basic social considerations. Who needs them? Those pathetic bastards don't even see the yokes around their necks. Path of the Unbound 2! Electric Boogaloo! Yes! You see how nobly Abiyahi fought. As long as I can remember that side, I'll never turn away from the path she showed us. Are you kidding me? It's up to us to continue what she started. We don't need those artifacts to bring down nations. We'll find a whole new kind of weapon. The passage of the Unbound shall remain ever open, and we'll be there to guide others upon it. Not the evil potato. Look, most potatoes are evil, isn't it? There's more of you? Criminals, over here! No power shall defeat their potatoes. Yes, the potatoes are strong and fighty. Yeah. By the gods, run! We can't be caught here! I must say it's a mess, but I appreciate all these people aren't totally alone. Yeah, that I do appreciate that much. I appreciate they're from all over the world. This was a thing. This questline existed. I will give it that. It existed as a questline in the game. Yeah, they said some word. I guess you could argue conspiracy. Passage rebound. That is quite funny, honestly. Yeah, you could argue they were doing conspiracy. Oh, I got sweet justice. No, thank you. I'm not having that. Yeah. This questline existed, which does mean it is not the worst questline in the game, because it's not the Stormblood era of Samurai quests, which does not exist because I refuse to admit it's canon. You just tell them how nonsense what they're saying is. Yeah, like, what? Generally, you still need people to actually do something before you chase them with police. I mean, in a just world, yes. In reality, no. Police will chase you down for whatever the heck they feel like. Because, heck, the cops. Alright, though. We did the questline. I hate humans. There are some humans I like. Saying sit them down and be like, here's the thing. Yeah, exactly. There are humans I like. There are some very bad humans. Yeah. There are some very awful humans. I am not a human. I am a fae, so I don't count as human. I am fae. Technically not human. I'm also very small. I'm smaller than most humans. Most human babies are like bigger than I am. You're a robot? Awesome. I love robots. Good robot friends. Robots are good. Anyway, I'm going to bring things to a close here because I am hungry and I want snacks. So let me pop over to chatting and we will find somebody to raid. Even if I am technically more related to the octopus, it's still a squid. It still counts. Yeah, well this was fun. Snacks are important? Absolutely. I'm also quite tired, so I'm going to maybe have a nap. Snack and a nap sounds good to me. Yeah, this was fun. We did the Valentine's event. We did some side quest stuff. Tried to do FRU, but didn't. We got some good yapping in. Tomorrow I'm doing more Sonic Adventure. Not sure how much of it. Could finish it, could not. We'll see. See how we go. It was fun to yell at this question to someone finally. Yeah, fair enough. I can understand that. Yeah, tomorrow doing Sonic Adventure. Do keep an eye out because I am running a subathon next month. Second week of March, I think. For the 10th of March. Where there's going to be some Hollow Knight shenanigans with crowd control, and you can throw coins at me to make horrible things happen. We're going to be getting rewards for subs and bits. It's going to be great. It's going to be a good time. But yeah, that's next month, so keep an eye out for that, because I'm looking forward to it. In the meantime, let me find someone to raid to. Your brain thought that was this one? No, it's next month. It's next month. It's the lead up to my birthday. It's in March. My birthday is in March. Let me see if there's anyone to raid to. We've got a few fun folks. Ooh, there's a few folks. Tell you what. What is this? Tell you what. Oh, there's a lot of folks online right now. There's a lot of folks online. Tell you what. I was watching a cool person earlier today, and they're still streaming. So let me throw you in to OCO. Because her VTuber model is amazing, and she's amazing and very cute. Just like this whole magical girl vibe going on. So I'm gonna throw you over to OCO. Go say hi. Say hello. And I hope you all have a wonderful evening. I'm gonna go get myself some snacks. I hope you have a wonderful time. And I will see you all hopefully tomorrow. And if not, probably next week, where we are almost definitely finishing Metaphor. Next time we stream Metaphor, we're finishing it. So, yeah. I hope to see y'all soon. Let me just click this raid now button. Bye!